baby. Baby, I eat this shit from right out. Dedicated to all the pretty girls. Pretty girls. All the pretty girls in the world. And the ugly girls too. Cause to me you pretty anyway, baby. You give me your number, I call you up. You act like your pussy on interrupt. I don't have no trouble with you fucking me, but I have a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you. Cause you say you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad, bitch. For good or worse, makes you switch. So I walk on over with my crystal. Bitches, niggas, put away your pistol. Dirty won't be having it in this house. Cause bitch, I'll cripple your style. Now that you heard my charming voice, you couldn't get another nigga. The coochie won't get moist. If you wanna look good and not be bummy, yo, you better give me that money.
This goes out to all the haters and the trolls. You suck. And you can go away and die. And I'm gonna shoot you.
Girl glanced at me. I whispered in the air, you wanna be with me? You wanna look pretty though in my video. Oh, dirty on the hat and I let you all know. Just dance if you caught up in the Holy Ghost trance. If you stop, I'ma put them killer ants in your pants. I'm the ODB as you can see. FBI, don't you be watching me. I don't want no problems cause I put you down in the ground where you cannot be found. I'm just dirt dog trying to make somebody. So give me my streaks and give me my honey. Radios play this all day, every day. Recognize I'm a fool and you love me. None of you better look at me funny. You know my name down, give me my money.
There was no sex involving me in 2021. Not with my mother nor anybody else. I am sick of these trolls and most toxic sinners making up lies about my family. Sexy. Trashy.
Nigga played in the club like this all night. Bitches put your ass out and let me hold it tight. You looking at my wrist saying, this so nice. The price, bitch, is diamond shining disco line. Well, you better help me solve my problem. I'ma get this money and rob them. Lucky dog when I won the lotto. Ran up on my car, I'm carrying Rollo. But hold on, you can call me dirty and then lift up your skirt. And you want some of this dirty? God made dirt and dirt bust your ass. Stop annoying me, yeah, I play my music loud. And take the bastard old dirty to move the crowd. And say he had his dick in his mouth. Eddie Murphy taught me that back of the house. But give me my money.
Now this is a message to George Costanza 666, straight from the Toxic Darkness Nation. You and your waifu are forfeit. Your lives have ended, and you don't even know it yet. So I think the haters understand now. I think the haters now know. The haters know. Welcome, hello, welcome. So I have a list. Just cut the bullshit. I have a list of people. The last time I streamed, I made a judgment call, and I was like, there's some people in my weirdos playlist who I haven't looked at yet, that I've had in this playlist for a while, who I've never looked at. And we wound up finding one of the best people that I've found on stream in quite some time. I mean, like, dogs eating dogs 6 level of individual. His name is Captain Alex. Movie! Who killed Captain Alex? Who? And he knows about that movie, by the way. But yeah, he was wonderful. And so I thought we would resume the fuck games, ladies and gentlemen. I thought that we might resume the fuck games. We're here. and I have a list. The weirdos list has been filled out further. I basically fucking fell asleep last night, just drifting off, looking up like the message to trolls and finding what looks like possibly some gold. It might not all be great, but we could potentially look up some keywords too, like brony trolls or something. I don't know. I literally just looked up message to trolls, fuck the trolls, a few things like that. And then we got some rap songs, you know, fitting with the... I went with the pimp haters theme a little bit with the intro there, you know, and I think it fits because all of these people are gangster. You know, we're going to be looking at the... this is messages to trolls, which means we're technically looking at the victims, but it's funny how a lot of the time, you know... It's funny just how a lot of the time it's like, why am I being trolled? I wish I had a sexy black woman to love and cherish. That was the thing that happened with Captain Alex. Movie! Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't like that Captain Alex movie, actually, given that information. But, yeah, no, we found some good stuff there. We might wind up searching for some more similar things. But at the very least, I already have a playlist of bullshit. I already have some bullshit. It is right there, and it's steaming. It's steaming and it's stinking. Let me see. So, playlist is just weirdos, real fucking weirdos. And yeah, there's a bunch of these that I guess I never wound up looking at. I mean, it's hard to tell because it will erase my views on some videos. Like, some of them have the red bar, and then other ones just don't have the "you watched this" red bar. And I don't know why, because I know that I watched some of these. Like, there's some here from, there's your boy, everybody's favorite, your boy, let me see here. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, it's him. Okay. I noticed the next one down was Joey's World Tour, with what looks like a bottle of piss. And I believe that he got trolled into drinking piss. I think that's what happened. But yeah, no, there's videos here like dating a younger underage girl, not attracted to older women, from Jonathan Carroll, I believe is his real name, one of his many alt accounts. There's two here, and both of them it says that 39 years old, never had a girlfriend, still a virgin. 101,000 views on this video, by the way. Both of these say that I haven't watched them, and I most definitely did. So I'm sick of YouTube's most darkest toxic sinners. But let me see here. Yeah, I've got a whole fucking list. Shout-outs to YouTube, by the way, before I forget. Big shout-outs to... actually, for real, shout-outs to YouTube, because when I looked up, like, message to trolls, it was giving me, like, videos. Like, I didn't have to sort anything. And just by default, I think it's starting to know me. And it was giving me videos from, like, 10 years ago that had, like, 300 views. I have like 5 or 6 of them on here that I didn't have to work for at all. I just looked up message to trolls, and it was like, "Here you go, sir. Here's the exact content you look for." I was not expecting that from YouTube, because it knew it's like it's finally, you know, if we can get the algorithms to mind control and you know, like, get into our brains and infiltrate our cerebrums. And, like, you know, in Futurama with the ads that play in your dreams, like for the underpants or whatever, you know, if we could get that, but it's just YouTube being like, "Oh, was this exactly what you were looking for? Yes, thank you very much. 5 views? Oh, yes, thank you. I will try some of this. Thank you, sir, or ma'am, or they them. But yeah, we're gonna get started here. We gotta I don't even know how this one came up. Because I don't think this is a fuck the trolls video necessarily. I guess it must have been. I think it has the word trolls in the description. Or maybe this is I believe this is another video by someone who I found looking up fuck the trolls. I don't think this one says anything about trolls, but what it does say, this is from The Bong Father 1977. And it says, addressing the cowardly actions of 420 Jim. So, 420 Jim is gonna get what's coming to him.
Scam 20 Jim.
As far as I can tell, by the way, Scam 20 Jim, as far as I can tell, this appears to be an ongoing narrative. I don't know what this guy's channel originally was, but it's one of those ones where it's like two 40-year-old guys just fighting each other for years and calling each other frauds and shitty, and they're probably just both shitty. I don't know.
Scam 20 Jim crying foul.
Scam
because the
20
lady
Jim.
showed up with his record in Topeka, Kansas today.
Jim 91 Jim. Jim 77 Jim.
After
That's...
he spouted off at the mouth for 3 weeks that he had a $1,000 reward. Not a bet, a reward to anybody that could prove it. It's absolutely his record. He even read it online. It's his record. Everything on that record is connected to him. And he's been lying and saying it's not his, it was made up, and he'll guarantee it. He cornered the woman that brought it after not paying her the $1,000.
Is it the Shins woman?
Because his word is trash, just like he is. He's a piece of trash. He cornered her in a building, blocking the only exit, so that she had to bump past him. Then...
Man, bump combat really was an unfortunate innovation. I'm sorry to hear that that had to happen.
He followed her, continued to follow her. Now, this is after this woman handed in the papers and walked away. Because we all knew he was going to turn it into a circus. And he decided to follow her into the building. Then he followed her to her car to get her.
No, his eyes aren't closed. Just the one is. I think he might have been stung by bees.
Her license plate. She got in the car trying to leave. And of course, scared of him, scared shitless.
Listen, man, he had staked out that building. It's Sagman, Bennett, Robbins, Oppenheim, and Taff. He knew that she worked there. Why are you making such a big deal about this? It's what Seinfeld did.
After he tried to turn it into something, again, like he always does, tried to turn it into an issue. She got in her car to leave, backed up, and of course...
I love the people that have, like, the one tooth sticking out. Like, that's gotta be a good experience when you're eating, like, a roast. You know, any kind of chewy meat or something. That's... I don't know about that.
When she went forward, he moved right in front of her, purposely.
Classic 420 Jim.
To get a payday and sue her and have her charged for
That's so 420
Jim. Knew it was
Jim.
going to turn into a circus. She chirped her wheels, and then hit the brakes trying to avoid him. But... he did this purposely. This is what he does. He's been trying and talking. I hope the Topeka police see this. I've already messaged them several times. I've already actually been in communication with one of them.
I tried to get Corpse Husband involved, but he told me to go fuck myself.
And told them, and they thanked me.
I tried to get Dream involved, but he told me to show my penis.
For all the information on what started this, him getting called out as a scammer.
I tried to get Charlie involved, but it was a scammer. He told me to send gift cards. I did. He didn't even help me then.
Putting a bounty on her head for people to find out. Allowing
420
Corey
Jim
Kuchar
has
to say
no
that him and his
background
wife
checks.
were going to show up. And if they did show up, she wouldn't walk straight for
You know, it's starting to sound like 420 Jim might be a bit of an opinion basher. I don't know.
This is all on him. He allowed that to happen. He allowed his...
So I'm assuming it's Topeka, fucking Maryland. Yeah, it's probably Topeka, Kansas.
His followers...
It's the one Topeka, probably, because America doesn't name... there's probably not 5 Topekas like there's a fucking Paris and a Vienna in every bumfuck state. Like, I'm from Tokyo, Maine! Like, alright, yeah.
Belittle and berate. He's put videos out calling her a cunt. He's put videos out calling her an old hag, a sea hag, all kinds of names.
Okay, but let's be fair, though. Is she a cunt? I mean, you're leaving out some information here. This sounds a little bit like 420 Jim might be an alt of Dragon Lord Frodo, but, you know, fish and chips! And that sort of thing. I mean, was she being a cunt? Who's to say?
And when she showed up with the proof...
A sea
we
hag.
all knew his word weren't going to be worth shit because...
A sea hag. I'm just... She's now this situation is now turned into the boss from Nier Replicant, where it's this like goo shadow monster who takes over a ghost ship or whatever. It's like, stop, you're gonna destroy the whole town, no!
It's not worth shit. He turned around and lied and said the 500.
It was all a misunderstanding. If only this guy could have got there in time and saved the day.
Dollars isn't even his, when he'd been bragging for 2 weeks that he had all this money to put up or shut up as a reward, not a bet.
As
He
a
didn't
reward.
say bet until people called him out, and then all of a sudden he wanted a payday, which is why he did this. Why he
Is it
stepped
a
in front of
morning
the
radio
car.
show? He stepped in front of the car. Did he take a dive? Like one of the... Is this... It's a morning radio show. That's correct. I mean, it's a slightly late morning radio show, but I really need some more wacky sound effects for the radio show. We did add this recently.
You never see it coming.
I mean, that's pretty great. I have to add the fuck games to the soundboard. I downloaded the video. I remember to do that, but I haven't gotten around to that yet.
And tried to get run over purposely, so that he could try to sue her, because that's what, if you go through his social media, you'll hear non-stop.
Okay, so this guy sounds like he's no good. All right, so 420 Jim is a coward, and he's a no good user. Next we have just a 37-second clip here. Plus size lawyer Allison Overton has message for her many online trolls, and I mean, I'm just gonna say I don't know anything about the plus sizedness or anything, but your name is Allison. Like, it's spelled in the most obnoxious, like, white womany way that she possibly could. Her parents, I guess, possibly could. So, I mean, you really, you know, it's like your name says a lot about you. The classic Seinfeld clip of, if you name a child Rasputin, do you think that's gonna have a negative effect on his life? Yeah, you name your child Allison, it's like, it's either porn or, I guess, this.
I am beautiful.
And not a land whale. And fish sounds really tasty. Oh, all right. Well, not a bully stream. She's lovely. She's lovely. I'm just being an asshole. Let me see here. Next up, we've got Message to Trolls, 15 seconds. It's from Jesse Cochran, aka El Gesso. Hang on. This guy's he's got a bunch of these, the disability logo, and then some wacky faces. There's a Canada, there's a Korea, and then there's like an Aikido fucking outfit or something, a red belt. What's going on here?
So this is just a little reminder to all the bitch-ass trolls out there. This is a documentary, and I don't really give a fuck if you don't like, you know, the same stuff over and over again. Feel free to get the fuck off my channel, because I'm just gonna do what I do.
Yeah, that's right, Shadow the
So this is the
Hedgehog.
prime-
No, wait, hang on. Don't give away the goose there. Jesse Cochran over here, aka El Gesso. Domination Pantera there. A description of why I'm here. A close look at being disabled in the eyes of others or abled. And then 100 of these emojis. Well, I'm disabled too, El Gesso. Is it El Hesso? El Yeso? I don't know. El Yeso and Crippled Gang gonna be down to only Yeso after today. Are there there's other members of the gang, I guess? Making supper with El Yeso. Oh, that sounds good. What's he up to?
Good evening from the El Gesso Show.
Oh, it's just Gesso, okay.
Yeah, it's about 6:07 or so.
Oh, yeah, it's about 6 or 7 or so. Where in Canada do you have to be to sound like that? I mean, you know, I've tried to mitigate the sorries as much as I can, even because people get stupid about the sorry, even though I've heard Americans and British people say sorry too. So it really is, it's a Fahrenheit situation of America being the loudest, so they think they're the right one. But that being said, I don't know where the fuck you have to live to be all, oh hey, we're making supper tonight, eh? Like,
And now you're all gonna witness me taking something out of the microwave while you're in
What a
this position.
microwave. This guy doesn't seem like he's too interesting. I don't know what exactly he's documenting.
All right, here we go.
I mean, like, is he just documenting his life as a disabled? Because I guess that's fair. Hang on, I gotta fucking close Morrowind. Okay, it's closed. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that was probably necessary. So, yeah, I mean, he's just living his life. I don't know if there's anything going on here. Not all of these are going to be winners, but I do wonder why the trolls are bothering him. Apparently, they're upset. Oh, God. Apparently, they're upset about seeing the same thing all the time. Or something. I'm not sure what he's... Oh. Well, There's a lot of whatever this is. 2 classes tonight. He's just, like, going up and down his ramp, I guess. Yeah, why would you make... Why would you... This is your documentary? Oh, the word documentary is being stretched pretty far here. It's just him going up and down ramps most of the time. Which... the same ramp, specifically. It's not even like a Mobility Mary situation where he's, like... You know, going around town and... You know... Stuff's happening. Well, you know, best of luck to El Yeso. El Jeso. The El Jesus. Best of luck to you. You seem okay. A message for the trolls and haters from the Thames foreshore from Paul Warren Metal Detecting. We're all we're all over the place today, folks.
Prime example of what happens on the Thames. Look. So I've got a modern 2p here, and then I got an old, I think it's a Georgian coin by the looks of it, with the old Britannia on it. That's probably round about 17th century, as they all seem to be.
Looking sharp.
But that is how the Thames works. Crazy.
And the trolls want this to stop?
Oh, what a busy week it's been. Yeah. Uploaded quite a lot of videos.
Man, this is like if your hobby is folding laundry. I'm sorry, it's just not a great... I'm sure it's fun for you, but man, this is not, like, you're not going out there on your date being like, yeah, I'm a lion tamer. I tame lions. That's no big deal. It's just something I do for fun. Yeah, I'm a metal detector. I stand in the fucking mud and the rocks, and maybe I get a coin that's muddy, and I get my hands dirty. I don't know, man. Just get another hobby at least. I'm not even saying to stop this one, but it's just like do this and then also be a linebacker. You know what I mean?
Been working metal detecting on the Thames at the moment. But yeah, I've been trolled a lot. I've had some real nasty people actually responding to my blog and responding to the videos, and
I don't know why anybody would troll him. He's just standing in the fucking thing. He's just got his metal detector, and all the while he's collecting coins!
saying that I'm a Nexus fanboy.
Oh, Nexus,
you know,
those fuckers.
And I don't like digital machines, and just all this rubbish that is so wide off the mark, it's almost laughable.
It's laughable. I mean, where do they even get these things? Why would that even be a thing?
But just remember, on all of my videos, you never ever hear me say that something is the best.
When you walk away,
or the worst.
You never ever hear me
There's no
say.
such thing.
Well, there is a best of the worst if you cast your mind toward Vampire Assassin. It's obviously the
all
best
metal
of the worst.
detectors have their weaknesses. and they also have their strengths. Be it an
Oh,
ace.
this is so fucking dull. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, this guy's too boring to be trolled. Who, like, people are trolling, other boring people are trolling him over metal detectors. How about that? How about that? Well, here we have, message to jealous effin' people / trolls from PG Rants. It's 33 minutes. So anyways, speaking of Red Letter Media, here's Dick Mevins.
What's up, everybody? Peter Joseph here for a Sunday afternoon video. Right here on the very evil and very so fucking legendary home of all things raining. The channel that nobody can beat, nobody can outrant me, even on commentary. That's...
Alright, this makes up for the metal detector guy. I like this dude already. Nobody can outrant him! So we're in for the best rants on YouTube, I guess.
Proven fact.
There's proof.
But anyway, thank you all for watching right here on PG Rants.
P! Ghost.
Thank you for watching. Make sure you like the video and subscribe right now. We're almost at 450 subscribers right now. So, not a great achievement, but thank you all for subbing and watching. Whether you're real or you're a fake piece of shit. Thank you for watching and taking time out of your
Which of the two genders are you, Chad? I like to think I'm real, but I don't know. I might be a bit of a fake piece of shit. I don't know.
your busy day to watch my sexy ass.
There he is.
As I aim to please. And that's pretty much it. Alright, so like, share, subscribe, you know what to do. I don't have to go through all that. Alright. I was gonna be taking a little the weekend off. I took Saturday off, most of Saturday off from doing videos, and I know people are like, well, you were in our comment section all day today, you know, there yesterday.
That's a good gif right there. I'm not gonna bother doing that one, but... So what?
You don't have a life! YouTube is your life!
Oh, that's not true. I'm also the best pipe-fitting specialist of U-pipes in all of the Wichita County of Alaska. You swine. I have a life. I'm the most important man in my neighborhood.
I wasn't on all fucking day yesterday. I was not on all day yesterday, because I actually went out yesterday. Did you?
You're not God or my father!
Probably not.
He went out yesterday. Did you? Probably not. No. I don't think any of you went out yesterday. That's just silliness. That's silly talk.
So, you can't prove it. Like many other things you can't prove.
So apparently people do know this guy. He's got 400 subs. I've seen one guy in chat say, oh, it's this guy, and somebody says that a section of the Cyrax community trolls this guy. I gotta be honest with you, I already like this guy infinitely more than Cyrax. It's such a shame that that's the one that because he looks the way he does, people think he's more into. They get their brain they trick their brain into thinking that he's more entertaining than he is because he looks like a goblin. Well, this guy looks like a goblin too, but a lovable one.
But I digress on that. But anyway, I was gonna take the weekend off and come back on Monday or Tuesday. Going back to my videos and everything. My live shows will most likely come back. Maybe Tuesday, probably just Tuesday, because my work schedule is changing this week, and I'm not gonna have time to even do a live show this week, or maybe any videos this week.
Listen, don't overexert yourself, buddy. It's gonna be fine.
Because I'm so fucking busy. My job is just
so busy,
crazy. But you know, I'm so busy because I actually have a fucking life.
I am so important and busy.
A job that's mostly home.
Oh man, we've seen 2 people say that this guy's a chomo, so I think I will call people goblins, chat member. I think I will.
Mostly at the studio, so I'm gonna be busy in the studio this week, so...
I mean, like, I don't know that there's proof of that, but I guess we do have an emote for that, if you remember.
So, what's it to you? Why are you so obsessed with what I do? What I do in my
who I'm fucking
my life? I'm like, oh, you should go out more. You should go out with Rosa. Like, I was out with her yesterday. I was out with her Friday. I'm going out with her in a little while actually.
I have to pick her up from preschool actually
for dinner because I could do that. What are you guys doing?
There you go.
With your so-called, like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy my weekend, yet you're commenting on YouTube.
Oh, chomo is child molester. It's a slang term. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's proof of that necessarily, but this user is allegedly the child liker.
And making videos when you should just be relaxing. But it is what it is.
He's a chomosexual.
But that's not here and there to the point that I'm trying to make.
Allegedly.
But
this is just what
this is what these people do. They want to make their assumptions and their insults and all this other bullshit. And I personally don't care what you have to say. And that's it. But
yeah,
anyway,
his shirt does say that this user is a crown champ. That's true.
So, the reason why I'm doing this video, and this is a one and done.
I'm never going to address the trolls again after this one.
I might get away from doing rants for a while, but they will be coming. So, I just might not do a rant for like a month, maybe a month or 2 or more. Who knows? Depending on what the subject is.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no. So what we need is we'll just keep him. Well, he's already here. What we'll do, I forgot that the Sangi was even there. That's fine. He's just in waiting. But what we'll do, we'll just put the allegedly over here by the Sangi. Just an alleged Sangi. Just allegedly a Sangi. I hope that that's clear enough.
But
man, look at those nose hairs. How about that one? I'm at the age where I need to start worrying about things like that. Oh boy, I've got this ahead of me. He's got the boils on his face and the nose hairs. Oh man, it's all downhill from here, people. I'm gonna be like the inside of a Dalek when I turn 40. It's gonna be
what it is. But this one,
oh, good.
I have to defend myself as I always have to because because I'm that kind of guy that as I said in my last video, I have to get the last word in. So I'm going to get the last word in once again. And if you say, you're gonna comment and make videos and comment.
Yeah, his troll voice. That voice that he does is very similar to his normal voice. So it's hard to take that seriously.
It's blah blah blah. Saying, oh no, we got the last word. Actually, you didn't. You didn't.
Actually, you didn't.
But case closed on this point. It's case closed.
It's case closed.
Because after this rant...
So is the rant started yet, or like...
After this rant, I don't really give 2 shits.
Not even 2? What about 1?
And that's all I gotta say about that.
1.5?
And we will move on with that.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, as the title below says...
You're gonna eat a
it's
carrot?
Just a final... Not even final. I always say final rant on things, and really, it doesn't really... Not final, but,
They're never going to stop bullying me until I'm dead.
But... This is just a response to all the stuff that's gone on the last couple of days. Now, there's this clown And I use that word loosely because that's
His name is Donald Trump.
what he is.
Ugh.
That's what all these people are, clowns.
Ugh. And they don't have lives.
This is clown that's going around made not one, but 2 videos trying to expose me and call me out on my BS. Nothing new.
I got a lot of BS, so that's nothing new. Yeah.
But goes by the channel name Ethereal King. So at first I thought it was my good friend Ethereal Leone, but I have no problem with him. So I mean, if he had a problem with me, we can talk. We can talk in private.
Well, that's not the
But
way things
it's not him.
happen anymore.
It's another guy that hides behind a fucking avatar, hides behind a computer screen with his...
I mean, like, so do you. Just because you're on camera doesn't mean you're not still hiding behind a computer. I mean, the classic thing, if any of these people, you know, most people on the internet, if they wind up having some kind of face-to-face confrontation, it's at the very least going to go differently than it would on the internet. It might not be they might not completely shit their pants, depending on who it is, but it would go differently. And, I mean, this guy is still, seems to be quite online from everything that I'm understanding of this.
Lame as fuck avatar. At least my avatars are good if I go on, like, StreamYard, which I don't even use StreamYard anymore. But if I ever did, my avatar is legendary, so... But
It's legendary. It's a legendary avatar. They all know me over there at
So,
Never
this
use that
clown,
again.
you know, hides behind his freaking computer and his freaking avatar and his little voice changer.
Oh, is it Mama Max?
But
Well, they did say he is apparently a chomo, so I guess that might fall under Mama Max's purview.
kind of have a clue that who this could be, and I could be wrong on this, and if I'm wrong,
Listen,
I'm wrong.
Hey, Underdog, you clowns, you fucking clowns don't have a legendary avatar, okay? I bet you didn't even go outside yesterday. Fuck off.
I have a feeling it's Dallas Calamania. Good old Dallas from back in the day, you know, with Will and,
Dallas.
you know,
Back in the day, yeah.
Cody Brainerd, you know, rest in peace to Cody Brainerd and everything. And, you know, supposed supporter of mine. I had no problem. I never had a problem with Dallas before. You know, he gave me some advice back in the day, and maybe I didn't take it back in the day. And it is what it is. Like, I never took advice from people now, but that's just my own thing.
You never take advice from people.
Like I said,
when they tell you that they sell tweezers at Walmart, you know, for your nose hairs, don't bother with that. They're just haters.
It could be
most toxic, darkest sinners.
Calamania, because he kind of has the same words, like saying cock and everything.
Oh, cock.
So, like I say, I'm not going to say it is Dallas, but kind of has the same words and maybe some tendencies that Dallas used to do. But in any case...
Somebody thought that my old fake name that I gave to that Blizzard composer was Ian Flynn in chat, and no, it was Alvin Flang. It was Alvin Flang, technically, is how the dog says it in the movie. But no, Ian Flynn is the Sonic comic guy who a brony was hassling at Fan Expo. And he was just like, listen, I don't make the decisions. So, yeah, but you know the people who do, right? No, Ian Flynn and Alvin Flang might have a lot to discuss, though. In terms of being harassed by weirdos.
This clown does not one, like I said, not one, but 2 videos of me. The last one was almost 30 minutes. I think the first one was like 40 minutes or something like that. So, basically, you wasted an hour and change of your fucking time the last 2 days.
What was that composer's name again? I don't remember. I don't think I should... If I remembered it, I don't think I would bother saying it on my channel either, because I think other people... Because, the word's gotten out, I'm sure. I don't need to say anything about anything, really, but... forget his name. It's weird.
To try to
Yeah, that guy, the famous Blizzard composer who harassed me and threatened to fucking kill me and come up to fucking Canada and murder me. I forget his name. That's weird. Does anybody in chat remember? It's crazy.
Expose me, try to whatever you call me out, or whatever you try to accomplish in these 2 videos. And the only thing you accomplish is clout views.
Because
the first one has like over...
Alright, well this guy seems like he could be somebody. The rant continues for a whilst. Come on now, play the video. Play the sample. Play the sample.
I'm obsessed to get with anybody. Do people think I do? I don't.
You're not obsessed with anybody.
YouTube's your life. No, it's not.
No, it's not. That's why I'm making a 33-minute video about my YouTube haters. Okay, well, yeah. The jealous effing people and trolls. PG Rants has some words for them. I'm going to bookmark this guy for looking at later, but I want to get through some more of this. 5 days ago, clearing my name / rant on hypocrites. it never ends. Message to WJ and the jealous trolls. It never ends. It just never ends. Well, I'll save this fella right here. Right here. I'll save him. Let me see. What's next? What's next? Message to the trolls. This one's a minute long. It's got a cat in the thumbnail.
Hello, hello, hello. Wake up, wake up, wake up, motherfuckers.
Well,
I'm still here.
Oh, we didn't get him.
I found a clip.
Uh-huh.
Guys, check this out.
Okay.
I think this is my current spirit animal.
My spirit animal?
Check this out.
Right. Go for it.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
Well, that one clipped a little. You couldn't actually... I think I get it. I get it, though. I get the gist of it.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
I hope he's not waking up the cat with all of that ruckus.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Motherfuckers.
Most darkest sinners. Alright, who is this guy? This is Network 126. I didn't really think there would be even much here, because it was just a thumbnail of a cat. It was 1 minute. I thought the message to the trolls would just be just the cat and nothing, but no. No, it's this guy. He's not okay. Live threats against me continue despite police involvement. Oh, that's a shame. Someone tried to fight me in my car. This guy's got 8,000 subs. Wow, he's Brian, the creative force behind Network 126. He's an aspiring cinematographer who's introducing his ever-evolving work to the world via YouTube. He started this channel a decade ago, and it's probably one of the most random channels you'll ever find here on YouTube. He consistently questions the reasons and logic behind everything, and has an insatiable thirst for knowledge. He's self-taught in building and repairing computers, video production, photo editing, and a little bit of audio and Foley editing, among other random things. Yeah, so anyways, I'm being harassed and stalked, and my dental emergency while homeless in my car. Oh, well, it's a variety channel that's leaning pretty hard on one style of video at this point in time. I guess there's still a variety. I guess this is a homeless YouTuber. This is a homeless tuber. Goodbye, Missy Foo. Oh, I don't think his cat made it. That's a shame, Missy Foo. And he's out there on his own with his dental pain. Stranger opens my driver's side door in a dark parking lot and almost gets ran over for it.
Yogi?
No, man.
Uber?
No.
Lyft?
No.
Can I ask you one question?
Evidently not.
I have a Ford Focus.
I'm Uber driver. Sir. I mean, yeah, you want to probably stand your ground against this weirdo.
I'm just asking about the Ford Focus.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Get him. Look at this fucking guy with his weird little fucking... What has he got? A poncho? Who is this strange individual? Hello, my holy brother. Have you heard the good news of the Seattle Seahawks? I believe that's what that team is. Oh dear. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, why wasn't the door already locked? Is the Eagles? Whoa, get him! I love his little like... There's like other people in the parking lot too. I guess this is just... This is like you join a fucking Gmod server and this is what's going on around you. Just some guy skateboarding, there's some people trying to chase each other down in cars and like... Yeah, welcome to America. Well, I hope that nobody died there. Hope that nobody's dead. Other than Insomniac, apparently. Oh, that's Synthetic Man. That makes sense. Yeah, that's Network 126. I mean, he's homeless. He's living. He's chasing down the users in those Seahawks ponchos. I don't know what's going on with him necessarily. This video, by the way, with the cat was streamed 6 months ago, so it was a 1-minute stream of him telling people about the fuck games, you know, spiritually anyway, and then he moved on. He moved on. Next one here, Augustine Talks EP3, episode 3, a message for you trolls, and it's let's address the haters in the.
Alright, Augustine Talks. I haven't done a podcast in a minute.
Hey Augustine, you're in your car. This isn't a place to do your... Well, he's got this set up like it's a podcasting studio. But it's just his fucking car.
This one, we're gonna address...
Sure sounds like it's his car.
The trolls.
I mean...
Alright, I'm almost to 2,000 subscribers.
You couldn't get a better microphone than your headphone mic there, really?
I'm almost to 2,000 subscribers. Man, I mumble when I talk sometimes. And thank you for all the subscribers, but I see that I got a good amount of trolls. Here's the thing, when you're a content creator, you cannot address trolls. Alright? Because you could obviously address supporters, and you should, but when it comes to trolls, the way you address them is by not addressing them, because you have to let your trolls know that...
Why are they trolling you, though?
You're better than them. You can't even acknowledge them. The only way you acknowledge trolls are in a video.
This guy's growing fast, Augustine over here, so who's trolling him?
All of them at once. Alright? Like the other day, I posted a video, I think it's my latest video, and some boomer, you know what I mean? Probably from middle America, flyover, whatever, you know, some loser.
I see.
Oh man, things have declined so much in trucking. No uniforms, no steel-toed boots. Yeah, no Michael Myers serial killer out.
So he's a trucker? That's why he looks like he's in a vehicle, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty large vehicle, so I guess that checks. He's a trucker. He's a truck tuber. Okay. Interesting. See, I knew we would be jumping around a whole bunch on this one with different facets of life, people being trolled differently. Well, this is not really trolling. I mean, It's kind of just, I mean, it is a boomer, I guess, you know, but I mean, it's not really trolling you. He's talking about the state of things. I guess you're endemic of the state of things, but...
Fits in other words, right? And, oh, you can't expect much from these trucking companies. You know what I mean? Talking about, like, people like me or whatever. And the video that got the most attention so far was how to get rich in trucking, or how anyone can get rich in trucking as a company driver. And I stand behind that message. But if you look, a lot of people, you know, the message just totally flew over them. What did I say in that video? I said that pretty much a truck should be used as a cocoon. And when you come out of your cocoon, right, you're this butterfly, this big, badass, beautiful butterfly that's ready to invest. You know what I mean? That's ready to make some cash flow.
Are we about to buy more land in the metaverse?
You know what I mean? That's ready to take that money that you saved up from living in your truck and paying off all your debt, turning your credit score around.
Oh, boy. So he's one of those.
And studying what investments or what businesses you want to get into outside of trucking.
Invest in trucking, buy gold.
And start making cash flow. And you control your cash flow, and you learn what it's like to have a lot of money on you without having a lot of expenses by living in your truck. You know what I mean? I think on a short someone said, oh, so you don't own anything. Well, yeah, you don't own shit. Look, if you're so head up on needing to, you know, go home to an apartment or a house, needing to have a car, you know, which is probably like a nice car that you're going to probably finance because you're not rich to just walk onto the Mustang lot or the, you know, the Ford.
So this is very specifically a trucking finance guy who's trying to teach us about how to go from fucking long haul trucking to like investment portfolio bullshit. We got some videos here. Apparently for me, our truck driver's racist. I got fired. The trucking company paid for my flight ticket. So it's mostly trucking, I guess. It's mostly just a trucking channel. But, you know, I guess he occasionally talks about how to invest your money wisely in the thing. Trucking scams. You know, I'm sure truckers need to have a guy who's looking out for them, so... There you go. It's Augustine Ramos. He's your guy. Just don't troll him because, you know, he has a truck. He kind of looks like the cinema snob in this frame. So like he could write a whole review about you, and it could be shot on Shittio and everything. Next video is simple. Next video is simple. Oh, this is great. This is great actually, because this guy is one of these people who like likes every single comment. He hearts them all, including the top comment here. Is it haters or just telling it the way it is? Content creators or your false stories? A bad trucker in life. Which sounds like it's pretty mean to him, but he sure did heart it. Trying to find me and Ashley. I guess that's his wife, maybe. Facts at 10:23. White wife getting gaped out by Tyrone. Cooking him breakfast. Buying Tyrone Newports with hubby's $. Correction, though. No condoms. Wifey wants a little Shantavius or Shanika in 9 months. Lumphao, bro. Ain't gonna heart that one. Okay, what's going on over here? What's going on here?
And he's black, so you know he has a bigger dick than you, like a really big fucking.
What's going on here? All right, we're not moving on just yet. Hold on. We're moving back a minute. What's going on?
Hates like black people or whatever.
Okay, we're still going back a little bit further. Hang on.
This is what you see when you look at me. a guy who's telling people that they can get rich.
This is what I see when I look at him.
That trucking can make you rich, and you don't have to be an owner operator to do it. You know what I mean? And I'm telling people that you can make money outside of trucking with the money that you get from trucking. When you see a guy like me, especially wearing like $1,000 shades, right?
$1,000 shades.
Nice clothes. When you see a guy like me, you probably get real fucking jealous. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, fuck him. He's a Chad or whatever.
$1,000. Wait, what? Nice clothes? I mean, you're a trucker. I thought you were joking about the $1,000. I mean, you're not wearing shades now. Are the glasses $1,000? Oh, bro, you got ripped off. I mean, I'm willing to assume that I just don't know and I'm stupid, but I mean, to a certain degree, I don't know, man. I don't think you needed to spend so much on those glasses if you did. But yeah, I guess he's got like the fucking smartwatch. He's probably got Adidas straight from Adidas, not even from Walmart or anything. So yeah, he was really loaded, I guess. That's not really what I was thinking, though.
And something else, right? For the older guys who may have a few years into trucking, right? May have way more experience than me. And for some reason, they just don't get it. Or they're just like these angry loser alcoholics. These, these grumps. And you've ran into these guys at the truck stops every now and then. You know what I'm saying? This is probably your life. You're on the road. And who knows, if you're a real sick person, you're probably some racist who hates like black people or whatever.
I guess, sure, yeah, that, potentially. If you're, why stop there? I mean, you could just continue to speculate. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you were really, really sick, you might just go around pricking people with little needles that have like weird bodily fluids all over them. I mean, if you were like a really extremely sick, you might like just go break into people's houses and just like dip their hands into water so they pee themselves while they're sleeping. Like, I guess, you could keep going.
And you're on the road, right? And you go home once every 2 to 3 months for like a 34-hour reset, and then get back on the road. And when you're at your house, you're not even inside. You're in the driveway, fucking with your truck, because you're an owner-operator. You're a real man, you know what I mean? You're not a coward. You're an owner-operator. You're not a coward like Agustin, right? Which means your wife is at home and she's bored, and there's this black dude down the street who you probably don't like, and you've probably seen him a few times driving past him.
So this hypothetical guy doesn't like black people, but I guess you do by randomly incorporating. Why are you making up a BBC fantasy? I don't know. I went back like 2 full minutes to get context, and I don't think there is context. He just randomly makes it about race for some reason.
You know what I mean? On your way to the grocery store or whatever, right?
That's right.
And he's probably muscular, and you're probably like some fat loser, or
he's just thinking about it, and he's really thinking closely about it.
Some skinny fucking wimp. You know what I mean? And he's muscular, and he probably drives a nicer car than you, like a Mustang or some shit. And who knows?
He really likes thinking about this. You can see him like opining in his little brain.
He's probably college educated, so he doesn't need to be doing the type of work that you do. Or maybe he's like just heavier than you on the financial side. Maybe he's a lawyer. You know what I mean? And he's black, so he has a bigger dick than you, like a really big fucking cock. And your wife knows that too, and your wife's seen him too. And you're out on the road.
It must be a shame to be the black guy on your block that has like, just like a, like, let alone like a micro penis, but just just like an average size penis. Like, that's very, at least the micro penis is like, oh, you've got a condition. But if you're just like, oh, really? Oh, I broke up with Klon for this.
Right, you're out on the road, slaving it away on the highway, talking shit on my videos. Meanwhile, your wife is at the house, and she's just getting fucking gaped the fuck wide open, by Tyrone from down the street when you're...
I just don't know if is this one of those left-wing racists? Is this one of those people that's like, yeah, I love black people, haha, I'm not racist, I wish black people would fuck me? Is that what he's doing right now? Is that, oh, I hate racism. Racism's so bad. I wish all the racists would have their wives fucked by a black man with a large... Okay, man. All right.
And, once your semi leaves, homeboy knows that you're out on the road. And he knows about trucking. So he knows you got to be out there to make the money, so you're not going to be back for a while.
He went with Tyrone, of all names, yeah.
So he's in there for like a few days at a time to...
Oh yeah, he's... You know what, he's got the whole playlist that he's like dreaming of in his brain, like, he knows the names of the porn stars, he's subscribed to fucking the OnlyFans,
What's a good all-American name that, that's probably the name of your wife, if you're a troll? Melanie, Brittany, Ashley, yeah, Ashley. Ashley, baby. Oh, here it comes,
So trying to find me and Ashley is one of the comments. Okay.
Oh! 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 Woo! Whoa, Ashley. Woo! Ooh, I hit it better than your husband, huh? She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they lay down, and old Tyrone probably looks at your wife. He's like, hey, Ashley, baby, go and get Daddy a beer and a sandwich. Okay.
What is
she
happening?
walks up and she's like limping to the kitchen because
he screamed exactly. He ripped her open.
And she has time, to take yoga
screamed
classes.
Exactly this loud. Yeah, he knows the clothes that they were all wearing. He knows the sheets on the bed, the exact down count on the pillow.
Make it tight again for you.
Make it tight again for you.
Cover up the evidence.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because you're going to be gone, like I said, for 2 to 3 months. And you probably got a suspicion in the back of your head, you know what I mean? Because you probably saw like a used condom wrapper on the floor or some shit. But you're such a fucking loser that you don't question your wife about it. Because that's probably the only piece of trim that you've gotten all your life or since high school. So you married her up and you're afraid to lose her. So you know you're a cuck. So you don't question it. But in the back of your mind, you know what's going on. Because you see...
So... I mean, but the thing is, maybe he's just a right-wing non-racist who's secretly a racist, because, I mean, the cuck word, I don't feel like a guy who's, lefty is gonna be dropping the cuck word, necessarily. Interesting individual. I don't know what he's really getting at over here, and who specifically is targeting him that he's built up this whole Mandingo-related... fantasy about them.
Your wife look at Tyrone a few times when y'all drove past his house, and she probably looked at him and fucking licked her lips and I want some of Tyrone, and you probably saw it and didn't say a thing.
It's still happening.
You're a fucking loser because you're a beta male, and that's probably why you're leaving all these crazy ass comments. Like some of them even threatening violence over the internet. What kind of loser shit is that? You know what I mean? Sometimes I do have to delete comments like that because it just looks weird. You know what I mean?
But you like all of them.
I don't usually delete comments, but one of them I had to delete because it's just like, whoa, the fuck?
What is Bromeo talking about?
You know what I'm saying? These people aren't going to do shit in real life.
Charlie Brown?
But, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
This channel, like I said, it's trucking for now. But I'm just going to vlog my journey.
Whenever I become Lex Luthor, you'll also get to see it happen.
Getting rich, I feel like you should have... that was a real sick story I just told, huh?
Yeah, it was real great. That was cool. You should do more stories like that, dude. You should write them on literotica.com.
That's the life of a troll. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest. They're mad about something. You know what I'm saying? They're mad about it. If it's not that, if they're not, getting cucked from their wife, they probably wish they had a wife, and they're just beating the shit out of themselves in their truck at the truck stop.
What? Why does it have to be about wives? Do you have a wife? I mean, who gives a shit? I always love where people arbitrarily draw the lines in the sand of like that other guy. I bet you trolls didn't even go outside yesterday. Like, well, I mean, you can go outside to take the garbage out. You know, like going outside is not a huge fucking. I guess that's a bar, but to you know, cross that bar, but like. This guy just, like, it all comes down to if you have a wife, and I guess if she's satisfied with you sexually. I guess. I don't know, it's just, isn't this a trucking thing? Like, it seems very it seems very personal and racial for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I thought this was about finance and trucking, but you responded entirely incorrectly, square pegged that round hole, much like Tyrone did, with this whole BBC cuck fantasy thing. You know, we were talking about the business, Augustine. I don't know what's going on, man. Sort yourself
They feel
out.
horrible when they're done, so they, you know, they get
Yeah,
online.
some of the truckers might be gay.
Right? Oh, man, what would the world be without trolls? You know what I mean? But, yeah. Like I said, man, there's people that are going to get it, and there's people that aren't going to get it. You know what I'm saying? Everyone is where they need to be.
Yeah, did anybody not get that story, I guess?
You know what I'm saying? Everyone is
Maybe
where
we
they
all
need to
missed,
be. Some
missed
people,
the concept.
they're broke right now, and they're going to turn it around. And some people are always going to be fucking broke. No matter what you say. You could give a real fucking loser, right? This is how you know if you're... This is how you know if someone's a real fucking loser.
We're gonna get another great
Right.
story.
You could give them a blueprint
So she's married to Jamal, right?
from A, B, and C. You could give them a step-by-step fucking blueprint from fucking Mark Cuban himself on how to get rich. How anyone can get rich. You know what I mean? And they'll still have something to say. Right? Instead of putting in the work, they'll still have something to say. That's how you know they're a real fucking loser. Some people are born losers. They live their life as losers.
All right. It's not gonna be about more sex. I'm glad that we got that much at least. Let's see. Augustine, you are 100% right in this video. Love your content. What trolls? You have 6 views. The more I watched, the idiot you become. So there's this guy, George Gonzalez, who I guess was live commenting as he watched through this. What trolls? You have 6 views, hearted by the uploader. I'm going to give you one bit of advice. It is better to keep your mouth shut and let people think you're an idiot than open your mouth and now they know you're an idiot. Unfortunately, that's what has happened to you. And then, the more I watched, the more the idiot you become. It's so funny. You're describing your personal experiences. All of these are hearted by Augustine. And then, dude, you can't be serious. Number 1, stop quoting Tate. Uh-oh, I guess we missed that part. Number 2, no man should worship another man because that's the BS Tate talks about how he got started. Number 3, the porn industry. Are you really pushing that crap? Wow, we missed a lot here. The most exploited, drug-infested, not to mention other shit that industry is about. Number 3, stop hating your time in trucking and start spending your time in what you really want to do. You have the right idea living in your truck, but the porn industry? Oh, is he trying to get into the porn industry? That's great. You're 100% right, man. Lamau, that story was crazy. Haha. Right. Okay. Well, great. Glad that the truckers have some really detailed, creative writing skills, I guess. They're out there writing. Who says that they aren't poets? You know, they're real talented people. So that's that video. That's Augustine. Next video here. I started to introduce this one earlier. It's 11 seconds. It's titled "Fuck You Haters." Let's watch.
Number so I can phone you.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Is this like a fun song? Is this a cool song?
Fuck you.
That's the message to the haters, okay. Well, anyway, here's a new rap song called Fuck the Haters by Tarquin Irving. And then it's funny because his name in his description here, his channel name is Tarquin with 2 N's. He I guess misspelled his own name in the title. So if you're seeing this right now, you can probably understand how that might have happened. Rapping? Is this a rap song? Is he's singing? He's got words? There's words? Oh, you might need to scoop the mids a bit, bro. Raise the... Yeah, I don't know. We the best music! It's mumble rap, yeah. Has there been a single word that's been identified? I have to assume fuck the haters is some of them. This is a great beat he totally made. He definitely made this beat. So this is Tarquin Irving. New song called Don't Care About the Haters.
To all the people that I love, I thank them so much because they care about me. But to the haters that don't care about me, I don't want.
This is not. There's no beat, son.
So who cares? I don't really care.
It's like a free tempo rap, I guess. It's just spoken word poetry, really.
So no, I know that I can be the best that I can be.
That's a cool filter you got in your voice there.
I don't really care because I know that I must be.
Are you British? Or just retarded? That's probably not something I should... jokes aside, though, I mean, you know, he's doing his best. He is doing his best. He doesn't care about the haters, of which I'm not one. I just make jokes. I've never hated anyone. He's a gamer and he does basketball videos as well as bashing the haters.
Games are changing, and it's on the chains, 100,000 gonna take them a change.
See, I just don't know, because I've heard a lot of rap that's this bad, so, like, I don't know if he's, I don't know if he's doing his best or if he's doing his worst, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna play in the game, gonna say my name. Down,
Georgia, we don't work, no play.
Will Sherman's on the films on the field, when I'm gonna come on the field, when I'm gonna kill them, when I'm
gonna kill them.
Shot me, I'm gonna kill them, when I'm gonna kill one.
I mean, it's better than I am not a computer. My brain cannot do math.
Hey, man, when I'm gonna kill some. When I'm gonna feel one. Hey, shot.
Nice rapping, my G.
When I'm gonna feel.
What is that? But I'm gonna feel them. But I'm gonna feel them. But I'm okay, well, that's Tarquin, and he's doing his thing. Here's Fuck You Hater. Diss me in another multiverse. You guys vibe on multiverses? Oh boy. Oh no, I think somebody fucked up the talkie in this multiverse. Why did they... I'm sorry, why did the people from India make their entire video in English? and then just the song or the video is like in Jumdy Mumdy language. I'm not racist. But why? Like, because I didn't click on this expecting it to be this. I saw Diss Me in Another Multiverse and I got excited. And what the fuck? I'm sure they're doing many punches and jabs at the haters. I'm sure. That's fuck you, hater. Diss me in Another Multiverse. I wish we could know more about the multiversal situation. But here's one that's a little bit more Western. A Name Face Off. That's this is the name of it. Name Face Off, all one word. Dash fuck haters, and then in brackets I Recall album, EYE, and then 2023, and it's a guy with like a red bandana. He looks like he's a white blood. And he's well, I'm sure it's gonna be good. Thug Life. I can't believe we're getting this advanced look at GTA 6's soundtrack, guys.
Megbaszom az alapot egy gyenge löveggel, a zenefó most eljött egy nagyon durva szöveg.
What is this? Why do you all do this, you foreigners? But why? Don't you want it to be popular in your country or whatever? Like, why do you... if this is supposed to be English, maybe it's supposed to be English.
Akik eddig utáltak, ezután ott fognak.
I don't believe it is!
Pont leszarom, kit izgat, hogy beszólnak. Én magamat adom, nincs megjátszott szerep, nekem
This is like Russian or fucking Czech or something. I don't even know, but whatever it is, I don't think you want the fucking name and all of this shit to be in English.
Ma ugye rap, ez hazai terep. A vélemény nem izgat, és leszophat ki utál. Tudom, hogy a szövegem most nagyon is brutál. Hogy szart hozok.
Come on, you're on our website, you talk our language, guys. No, but I mean, you titled the video in English. I mean... At least mention that it's in fucking Hungarian or Lithuanian or Turkish or fucking Drow or whatever. I don't know, but whatever it is, just to title your shit correctly, man. Man. Alright, well, the haters have been, customarily fucked. They've been fucked. And sucked. A Dal A 2023, Aprilis 21, En Megyalenyo, I Recall Albumon Talalhato. Yeah, you could have named the video in that language, you know, man? Like, that's all I'm saying. Message for you trolls. YouTube is watching you. Be careful, guys. Here he is. He's not going to take this lying down.
Hello, trolls.
Oh, that's a good... Hello, trolls! That's good.
Hello, Rich Life for Road Trips, who's been trolling Dennis Ramsey for 2 or 3 months. Hello, Monkey Boy.
Oh, no. No, I thought I was the racist on this stream.
So have been trolling me and Big Dog and Angel.
You've been trolling Big Dog?
Yes. I'm doing a trace on all of you today to look at your websites.
Oh.
Please subscribe to the Dennis Ramsey YouTube channel.
Well, Jack Nicholson's coming for us.
All you trolls are not going to scare me. You can leave all the bad messages you want.
Somebody says this guy is actually Rip. Yeah, this is from 2 years ago, so I mean... Yeah, he hasn't posted in a while. He hasn't posted in quite a while. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess he was in hospital or something. In hospital. Listen to me. I guess he died. I don't know. Somehow somebody in chat knew about this guy. But yeah, the trolls were bothering him.
You're not gonna intimidate me.
Well, that's
Angel
good.
of Death, Monkey Boy. And another guy, he calls himself OXY Man. I looked at your website today, and there's nothing on it. All you trolls, you can troll me all you want, but I'll troll you back. To name a few of the trolls are Monkey Boy,
Monkey Boy,
Big Dog,
Big Dog,
Rich Life for Road Trips, and Angel of Death, whoever that is. All you trolls, stop.
Angel of Death is a really unfortunate name to pick in this scenario, I gotta say. I don't know if that was part of the trolling.
Stop leaving bad messages on my computer. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do a search on you all today and look at your website.
Angel of Death!
Y'all take care and have a fine day. And subscribe to Dennis Ramsey YouTube channel.
Uh-huh.
You guys started it first. Remember that.
What did they do?
You want to troll me, I'll troll you back. Take care.
He's gonna troll him back. Well, what did they do? Rich Life hates the trolls. Get a troll. Get a life, trolls. Rich Life, the truth of road trips. He's a troll himself, a bum loser. Rich Life comedy troll man is Chris. Monkey Boy, Ranger Rambo, Wannabe, and Troll Boy. Let's box 8 rounds. So this is going to be like the Smash Brothers tournament with SSG and Ace Jagger.
Monkey Boy, Ranger.
Oh, I want to put that one on the soundboard, but I wouldn't be able to resist using it at very bad, inopportune times.
Guy.
I promise I'm not really racist.
Rambo Wannabe.
Well, probably a little bit.
Keep leaving bad messages on my internet. You're a troll.
You're a troll.
I challenge you, Monkey Boy.
Monkey Boy.
Rambo Ranger, to 8 rounds of boxing, 3 minutes per round.
Oh, shit.
You keep criticizing me for losing my teeth.
Well, he's probably got a pretty fucking good reason for losing his goddamn teeth.
He's a pro boxer for 6 years.
Well, that and the dying.
Ranger, Monkey Boy, Rambo Wannabe.
I just love it. I mean, I'm so rest in peace to this fellow, but just every time, Monkey Boy, every time he says it.
I challenge you to 8 rounds of boxing.
8 rounds of boxing.
3 minutes per round. Call me. 902 365.
365. That's a good number.
Everybody please subscribe to the Dennis Ramsey YouTube channel. Share the 13,500 videos with your family and friends.
Excuse me, what? You've got 8.8 thousand. That is quite a fucking number, isn't it, though? That's quite a lot of videos.
5.
Oh, we watched this one. We watched this one. Rich Life says Big Dog is a troll. Alright, well, this guy had a whole series about trolls. Rich Life of Road Trips Trolls. Subscribe now, Dennis Ramsey. He's got a lot of... The old people really take to the emojis, don't they? You know, it's always funny that, like, the old people won't do a lot of stuff that's modern, but then, like, the emojis, the hashtags, they always like those. They love to hashtag stuff. They love the emojis every time. Minions, they love it, you know? Try to get them to fucking play Fortnite. That's not gonna happen. Rich Life, damn you trolls, leave me alone. Oh, I thought he was naked. That's a sweater. Oh, what a shame.
Hello, guys.
Hello, guy. Oh dear.
How you doing?
This has got to be a medical thing, right?
This Rich Life of Road Trips.
Oh, he's doing a funny joke voice because he's making fun of a man. I see. He's just that guy is living a rich life, and you're laughing.
All you fucking trolls, leave me the hell alone. You sons of bitches. I get my goddamn hands on you trolls. You're in trouble.
Wait, I thought that was you.
Anyhow, all you trolls, stop harassing me. Rich Life for Road Trips is a nice guy. I'm a good guy, god damn it. You goddamn trolls. You leave me the fuck alone. I'll knock everyone.
So the Rich Life guy also is a troll then? Man, what do these fucking people do when one of them dies? Rich Life road trips. Well, Rich Life isn't exactly leading a rich life necessarily, but he's a somewhat, well, I'm gonna say he's a somewhat popular channel. No, it's more that there's a number of channels that seem to be minorly popular to small degrees. This guy does appear to be some kind of lolcow. 5 months ago, Rich Life of Road Trips needs money to pay his cell phone bill, $120. Will anyone help me out, please? It's an hour long. Rich Life of Road Trips threatens the stalker. Classic. He's quitting YouTube in this one. A happy Wednesday. Rich Life of Road Trips on the Rancho. Best of Rich Life of Road Trips. Steak Math. Sure, what's this one?
This is mine. Yeah, that's how big.
So this guy's got, well, I will say, if that's the voice he has, then that actually was a pretty accurate impression that the guy was doing. You assume that that's just like, I'm a stupid idiot! But no, that just seems to be how he sounds.
That's how big my steak is.
Oh, that was a really good impression, actually. We gotta give it up for the dead guy.
Yeah, that's how big my steak is right there.
Right there.
10 of them.
10 of them!
I got 10 of them for $25.
I got 10 of them!
I have a connection with the supermarket up here. I gotta go throw this one in the oven, cause I'm gonna grill them in the oven. It's in my oven.
It's in the oven.
I'm cooking my steak in my oven.
Wow, this is great.
No, not microwave.
Why are you... Wait, no, hang on. Wait, why are you cooking your steak in the oven? Why would you do that? Why would you ever cook your steak in the oven? Why? That sounds fucking dumb.
Hey, oven.
That just sounds dumb. Not the microwave.
A lot longer. Oven. I used to cook for a bunch of restaurants and stuff. I used to be a grill cook.
Like McDonald's?
Used to be a grill cook.
Burger King, maybe.
I'm not even going to tell you where I used to work. You mean to tell me you never heard?
I guess not.
You never heard of 100 pounds, 100 ounce, it's a big steak. Mine's not.
Him trying to say a sentence is like him eating a big steak. He's got to take it one bite at a time.
Mine's cut from a 100 ounce steak. Mine's cut from a big steak.
Well, every fucking steak is cut from a big... You mean like a cow? Is that the big steak that it's cut from?
Yeah. They cut pieces off.
That's called a fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah, they cut pieces off. I have 10 100-ounce steaks. I don't know why that's so hard to recognize from y'all.
Steak math, I understand.
10 100-ounce steaks. Yeah, each steak is 100 ounces. Yeah, 100 ounces is about like that. Yeah. You just seen one of the 100-ounce steaks I just showed you.
He's like trying to explain the concept that he's getting across. Like, I mean, it's like he... I don't know. It's like you're trying to program something and you don't know how exactly, what words exactly to use, but you have a general concept of like what you want it to do in your program, but you don't know exactly the words to use. That's what's happening here. He's trying to get a point across that he doesn't have in his brain, but he's desperately trying to use like sticks and stones to make that point happen somehow.
They're like about that thick. And they're about that long, about that wide. No. I had the man cut.
Mr. Potsdam, please.
Steaks from 100 pounds.
I need the meat. I need the meat, Steve. I need the meat.
Steak. You understand? You people y'all don't get it. You don't get it. That's 100 ounces. That's 100 ounces. I got 10 100-ounce steaks. Tell me what that comes out to be. 100 ounces of
That's tough
steak.
math right there, man. I don't know.
And they're 100 ounces.
Wait, hang on.
I got 10 100-ounce steaks.
Huh?
Tell me what that comes out to be. 100 ounces of steak.
Right, obviously. Did you eat 9 of them? Then you're right. Yeah, absolutely. If you ate 9 of them, you're right.
And they're 100 ounces each one. Yeah, each one's 100 ounces. I said the man cut them from a 100-pound steak.
A kilo-ounce, yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not no rump roast. It's
Wait.
them from a 100-pound steak.
So it was 100-pound steak. So you mean it was just like a really big roast and he cut off chops of it and that's what a steak is? Is that what he's trying to explain to us? I guess.
Yeah.
He's brute forcing.
No, it's not no rump roast. It's top sirloin. It's T-bone steak.
It's top sirloin. He would never eat butt. He would never eat a butt roast. He's gonna eat the slurn. The top slurn.
It's T-bone steaks. You understand? Alright, I'm getting off of here because y'all just want to make this nothing but a drama show.
You're always causing drama about the size of my steaks.
Y'all just want to make this a drama show, so I'm going to just sign off and I'm going to enjoy cooking the rest of my steak and I'll be eating it by myself. So...
Hell yeah, dude. He's gonna eat that whole
That's 100 ounces
steak.
right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
Why do you people want to cause trouble? Okay.
Okay.
Get off my channel. Leave me the fuck alone. Goodbye.
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 Man, I don't know. The dead guy is kind of funny, but it's just a little sad because he's dead. But this guy, rich life eating cookout fast food, best of rich life, rich life of road trips. I'm quitting YouTube. This is his classic. Well, no, before we do this, 1 minute and 41 seconds. Here he is threatening the stalker. This user is the stalking user.
Dave.
Oh, damn, this is like a phone call.
Yeah, you got good sense. You need to talk to your little fucking bum ass coach. The dude, Steve Cole. You need to tell him that if he keeps threatening or vandalizing my RV, I will take criminal charges out on him. I'm not playing. You can tell this little stupid ass right now if he fucks with my shit.
If he fucks with my shit, I will bring the holy bejesus of the heavens down upon him. I want y'all to tell him that. This is good. He's like a GTA character. I mean, I joked that somebody else was a GTA character, but no, it's this fella.
Will be going to jail for a very long time. I don't play like that. And I will contact the law in a few minutes and tell them that I'm having people threaten my life on YouTube.
This fucking user is harassing me and he's trying to bully me. And I don't know if y'all know this, but bullying can lead to suicide. And I don't want to done no kill myself none. So don't you start nothing, okay? Alright?
They're saying they're gonna
YouTube.
You better talk some sense in you, little buddy, or you and him might end up going to jail again. Not playing. And if you're gonna be hanging around with him, and he's threatening
with him
to vandalize my RV, I can't be friends with you no more. I'm telling you right now.
I'm talking about dang old vandalize my RV, man. I'm talking about I can't even fix it, bump that out, man. I'm talking about this bullshit, man. I was about why you do that in my RV, man? That's a good ass RV. Dang old, get one of your own, man. Some dang old
last time I say this. You better tell your little friend he better to leave me the fuck alone if he don't want to go to jail.
So the stalker, I guess, is just like leaving some fucking a graffiti tag on his RV or whatever.
His fucking address and coordinates of where he lives. And I will send the fucking law to his fucking house to put his ass in jail if he don't.
I will dox him and swat his ass. So don't y'all test me. All right, buddy. Okay. Well, that sounds serious. Rich Life of Road Trips. Classic. I'm quitting YouTube. So he's not fucking around with the 1,100 ounce, 10-pound steaks or whatever. He's just got some McDonald's.
I'm gonna tell you like this right here.
Right here!
You fucking dumbass.
I love how he has the same mic that I have and yet listen to him.
Motherfuckers out there that want to fuck with somebody, fuck somebody else.
This is not the fuck games. Don't fucking invite me to that shit.
Yeah.
He might summon Reshiram at any moment. What? Why would you stream this?
Michael, or whatever your name is. You know, you got some nerve coming on my channel and trying to cause trouble with me.
Yo, that's
and Jody just told your fucking ass off.
I love when people go like, you have some nerve coming on my channel and starting shit. Like, well, where were they supposed to go? I mean, we'll just start complaining about you on the GameSpot forums or something? It's like, yeah, your channel's probably the place for it.
You want to come on my channel and fucking harass me.
As far as we know, the only one who's dead is the old guy before him who brought us here. The guy who had beef with this guy. Who I'm starting to recognize might just be based. Because he did a great impression of this guy. I mean, hang on. Dennis Ramsey. Hang on. Well, which was the one? Let me see if I can find it. It was this one, Rich Life.
One of you sons of bitches out, you trolls. You goddamn buggers.
I mean, he's got the inflection right, especially at the beginning.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
Guys, I will not be harassed by you. He doesn't have the accent quite there, but he's almost got it. I thought that accent was too good to be true, but no, it's real.
Michael, whoever you are, go rum, scrum, and bum your ass off somewhere else.
Rum, scrum, and bum your ass. Can we just, what?
Michael, whoever you are, go rum, scrum, and bum your ass off somewhere else.
Yeah, I was worried that I was mistranslating that, but that is what he said. Say that to someone. Wow, that's a good one. This is great content. This is peak. Eating Arby's and checking his phone with his socks off. Rum, scrum, and bum. It's like drink, talk with people, and bum around. Is it like a bar term? Maybe it's a term. Maybe it's like a regional term for like the smallest region
I get tired of people harassing me on social media.
Yeah, I can't imagine why they would do such a thing, my man. So this is one of his classics, apparently. This is classic. Not seeing the classic. Rich Life, though, is a cool individual. I wonder if there's some more best ofs here. Oh, there is. Yeah, this is good. Best of Rich Life of Road Trips, an e-bike adventure, dance life, troll fantasies, a lesson on mealworms, best of Rich Life, Lord, finding money, mushrooms is one, cash is king, pizza challenge, 9 slices, proves Elvis is alive. Okay.
I thought everybody on this channel was supposed to be my friend.
Mix it up.
They got DNA samples and
I
shit
can't hear 'em.
that proves that Elvis is alive.
Huh.
And everybody wants to fucking tell me I don't know what the fuck
Well,
I'm
where's the proof?
saying.
You're gonna
and
have
all
to show
that.
us.
It's all good. Fuck it.
Huh.
Fuck my goddamn
Larry the Human Being guy.
channel.
The
I
guy, the real life version of Larry the Cable Guy.
won't come back on after today. They found him in 2012 by a track down of the FBI.
A track down. Did they backtrace it?
Living under the protection of the FBI ever since they put him under protection in 1977. It's
Ah.
not a fictional story, Elizabeth.
It's not, Elizabeth. They got him. They got him.
Prove everybody I won't come back on.
Well, that's a pretty big claim, man. You might have to prove it a little bit.
Everybody wants to believe everybody's shit don't stink. I'm tired of it, you know?
You know, if Elvis came back to life tomorrow, that would really prove all of his points. Not just about Elvis, but with all of his people that have wronged him, I'm sure. This would really just prove it for him. Like, see? I was right about Elvis. I'm right about all of those things, too.
When they got a
You
fucking
people.
goddamn DNA test shows this man is fucking Elvis Presley, who you gonna believe, fucking assholes? Seriously.
Well, where's the DNA test, and what are you talking about, and what's going on, and why are we talking about this, and who are you, and where is my mommy?
Mother of God. It ain't no fake news article, Elizabeth. Alright, I'm out
Alright.
of here. And I don't know when I'll come back on.
This shit is like perils against swine over here. I'm done. I can't even bother with y'all no more.
Fuck this goddamn YouTube shit.
Laszlo, this is the last time I call into this this talk radio station. I'm not interested no more. Y'all and your views have poisoned society's mind here in Liberty City. Okay, well, finding money. Let's do Lord. Alright!
I lay here every night praying that God will take me sooner
Me too.
or later. Please, God, take my life soon before I even have to worry about any more of this damn fucking life I'm in.
Damn.
Lord, please take my... Go ahead and just take my soul. Go ahead and let me pass away. I'm tired of dealing with dumb-ass motherfuckers on my goddamn YouTube channel.
You know, you think about the... You just think about the suffering that people have endured throughout society, throughout mankind, the history of, like... I don't know, Sisyphus pushed that fucking boulder up the mountain, but you can't deal with the YouTube trolls, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's the modern day version of that, I guess. You know, we really shouldn't apples to apples this shit. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Straight up!
Straight up!
Please strike me down with a fucking lightning bolt right now. I'm so fucking tired of the motherfucking goddamn shit! I'm fucking tired of it! Lord.
Huh.
I don't want to come back on my channel no more because of this.
Just
Everybody
like
has
this- Everybody betrayed me! I fed up with this world! So he's like sitting in this like this failed coom cave of iPhones. I don't know why he's living in the Apple Genius store, but he's got iPhones like as just wallpaper. Why does he have iPhones as his wallpaper? It looks like that's what it looks like from this angle. And he's got iPhone bullshit. He's got this Blue Yeti, but somehow his microphone settings are terrible and he sounds like shit. Like he's got stuff around him, and yet he's like, I'm just living the worst possible life. Life is terrible. I want to die. My life is so bad because of the trolls. Well, I guess if you lived in an iPhone closet, you would too, but he probably has some things. He's probably, it's all about the perspective, man. I don't think the trolls are the be-all and end-all here.
Betrayed me tonight. I'm gonna have to go to the emergency room because I'm hurting real bad.
He's hurting real bad.
Maybe I'll have a heart attack in a few minutes and die. Maybe I'll have a heart attack in a few minutes and die.
This is, how about that? Well, I hope not, Lord. Great, good. Eat KFC, I guess. Sure. Well, that's this guy, Road Life, Rich Trips. He's cool, and I like him, and I'm gonna save this channel specifically for some of these little short clips. Although, hang on, he does have one here called Troll Fantasies. Does this get into BBC
That's
cock
what's
territory?
gonna happen to the trolls one day, right?
Okay, no, we have to watch this one. This looks like a good video. Hang on. This looks like too good of a video to save for next time. This is the last one from this guy, though. Troll Fantasies.
I hope all the trolls that bother me.
We're getting back on topic here, because we went off topic a little with this guy. But we're back on to the most darkest sinners and the trolls on YouTube.
One day will meet a miserable death. If they're out jet skiing, I hope Jaws eats their fucking ass.
I hope Tyrone
if they're out in a truck or a four-wheeler, I hope a deer runs over the top of their fucking head and cuts it off. They pay $500,000, or I'll ruin their fucking goddamn name. Put a judgment on their fucking life. I put a judgment on their fucking name for the rest of their life.
I'll fucking stick a tube down your throat and keep feeding you and feeding you and feeding you.
They want to fuck with me. I'm not playing with these cocksucking bitches no more.
Take them to task.
Stomp every one of these fucking trolls like a fucking cockroach they are. Seriously, God, I wish I could put my damn army boots on and stomp the fucking hell out of their fucking bitchin' asses. This is the trolls.
That's them. You see that little gnome right there? That's the trolls. Fiddle-dee-dee.
Hey, this is the trolls right here. I'm trying to shut the hell up. Maybe the trolls are watching.
So you're being harassed by an army of garden gnomes. Is that what I'm taking away from this, sir?
Woo! The troll. They can't get us the
Woo!
This is the troll, and that's what's gonna happen to the trolls one day right there.
What? Oh, I think he like dented the toe of the troll or something. Does he know that this is a garden gnome and not a troll? I think he might actually think this is like a fantasy troll. I think that's why he has this. That's my theory right now. Also, can I just say, I'm pretty sure the reason why his mic sucks is because you're not supposed to point the fucking Blue Yeti like that. Like, the thing that picks up your voice is more around the sides. You want to have it fucking, like, vertical a little bit. Not maybe, like, a little bit of a slant, but he's got it, like, directly. That's not... I think that's why. Damn, that's good.
They're gonna lose their foot and all their teeth in their mouth.
You got Keemstar!
Curse the trolls.
A rare garden troll.
A life of miserable pain and suffering. That wherever they go,
Let's get right into the trolls!
Bad luck falls on their fucking goddamn ass
Their
forever.
fucking goddamn ass.
Forever, forever, forever. White man from town curses the trolls forever.
White man from town. Is that gonna be the headline? They put it in the paper. A little local white man from town curses the trolls forever. He just wrote the headline for us. That's good.
I wish whoever it was would drop off the face of the earth in a fucking black vortex.
I don't know
hole
why race was
and
brought
float
into it.
out into space. Hope you have 50 fucking years of bad luck, you sorry bastard, Domino's Pizza. That's the kind of people right there I would love to just...
No, wait, so, okay, he's gonna murder Domino's Pizza. Now, does he mean the actual Domino's Pizza company? I mean, maybe the local branch? Or does he mean somebody is named Domino's Pizza and they're making fun of him? And now, as a consequence, because all of these videos are always the same, they always have to be like, well, fuck you, George Costanza 666, like, it's literally like that, you know, where, how can you take this seriously when these names are so fucking dumb, you know, and he's having this fight about,
Right up the kisser,
about Domino's,
guys.
right up the kisser.
Right up the fucking goddamn kisser. One day, Domino's Pizza, you'll be fucking bothering somebody, and you know what's
There
gonna
has to be a troll named Domino's Pizza.
happen? You're gonna get fucking blown away like you're a goddamn bastard.
You're gonna
I
get
wish you
blown
and your buddy
away.
would drop slam off the fucking face of the earth.
Drop slam.
Yep, one day you're gonna get bum hummed. Yep, one.
Bum hummed. These are great words. Everybody, take notes. Tell somebody that someday they're gonna get bum hummed and see how quickly you wind up in prison.
One day you're gonna get your ass handed to you
Gonna get bum hummed
in a cardboard box. Because one day
Cardboard.
you're gonna be in the wrong place.
Wrong
You're gonna
place.
fuck with somebody. You know what they're gonna do?
The fuck games?
They're gonna knock your goddamn head slam off your body one day. Bam! Just like that there.
Just like that there. Just like that there.
They're
Boom!
gonna knock your damn ass down, and they're just gonna kick the fuck
Yeah, you're gonna get scrummed right while your bum's getting hummed. Exactly.
out of your ass. One day, they will coexist. One day, they will coexist.
What?
One day,
What are you even talking about, you weirdo? Anyway, here's Domino's.
you're gonna be behind jail cell bars.
Mom, you will be behind the bars, ma'am. Mom, do not redeem.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
One day, you motherfuckers are gonna fall dead in your tracks.
Oh, you motherfuckers are gonna... Oh, that's good. Oh, they got the cheese. I put the cheddar on there, too. It's so tasty. You motherfuckers are gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna end
It's
up
all
having a
over.
heart attack or a fucking a mental illness or something, and then I can
What
laugh.
do you mean about mental illness? What would you know about... Oh, never mind. No, yeah, you're right. You might be an authority on the subject. Never
Thank
mind. Proceed.
Because then it'll be in my favor. One day they're gonna end up going down a dead end road, and a bunch of fucking ninjas or
What?
people with baseball bats is gonna jump
Can it be Tyrone? Can it be Tyrone? Or maybe a group of kobolds?
out and beat the living shit out of them. So fuck you trolls. I hope you die. I hope you get killed in a car wreck today.
This is such good stuff to put into a video. Like, I wish this didn't have background music, because... Not a video, but a song. Just, like, remix some of these clips. Fucking trolls, I hope you die! Like, that's great. That's great. We need some band world music for this guy.
Hope a big truck runs your fucking goddamn ass over. Trolls?
A truck driven by Augustine Ramos.
Fuck you, and I hope you get what you deserve.
They're gonna get what they deserve. They're gonna get what they deserve. Let me see here. Let me see. So that's Rich Life. And consequently, that's also the old fella there who we looked at. Let's see. It feels like oh, this is weird because there's some. Where was that? Reopen that. Let me see here. Hold on just a second. So we're on the weirdo list. Yeah, there's some people on the weirdo playlist that are not showing up. Wait, is that further down? Oh, well, how did we scroll down? Oh, never mind. That's weird. It's like jumping around. The playlist order is all fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Did I look at did I miss anything here? No, this is all fine. Well, next one, I think this one's in, Dutch, but the language is either Dutch or it's just somebody broke their keyboard. It says, it's 15 seconds, it just says, fuck haters, ik geef geen fuck Julie. So this is the Geef Geen games.
Beagles, we're in it, do they think? Pump it, louder, come on, don't stop, and keep it going, do it. Let's get it on, move it. Come on, baby, do it.
Oh, she hates him. She hates you. Okay, well, good. That's a shame. Well, fuck the haters, I guess. The haters have been summarily warned. Here's JBud62 with a hilarious message to the trolls. Perpetrators and gangstalkers.flv. So there's just a bit of subtlety to this, the fact that it calls itself hilarious and it ends with .flv. Something about that seems like it could be promising. This looks interesting.
I'm going to continue to give the information. This is by no means a way to appease the trolls. I'm glad I'm pissing you off. I'm glad you're irritated by me. Stop coming to my channel. I don't care what you have to say. Actually, nobody else does. You're losers. You continue to come on people's channels and make comments about things that you have no knowledge about. You have no facts to refute our facts. You're
losers.
No facts to refute our evidence. You have no
evidence?
Videos of your own.
So the spammers are involved in this? No context needed, obviously.
This is the last time I'm going to mention this. I'm just telling you. Don't come to my channel.
Don't even fucking show up around here.
Because by you coming to my channel, you're doing exactly as I want you to do. Whether you like it or not, I'm in your mind. I'm constantly on.
Whether you like it or not, the cognito hazard is real. He is now a mind parasite that takes us all by storm. I didn't watch any of these videos last night. It's a good thing that I didn't, because the cerebromorphosis could have already taken place, and I would have been working for him. We've still got some time though, so we can still continue the stream for now. But by the end of the stream, I fear that it might be over for all of us. It might all be too late. So.
On your mind, I don't even care about you. I don't even know who you are. Until you comment on my channel. But I'm someone in your mind, which tells me I'm doing a good job. If I'm bothering...
I didn't know who you were, and you have 60 subs, so I mean, well, you're really in my mind now.
The Satanists, I'm doing
Satan, excuse me, sorry, go back, what was that about Satanists?
Which tells me I'm doing a good job. If I'm bothering the Satanists...
Okay, I have to light some go away evil incense. Fuck off, evil! Go away! Go away! Get out of here, evil! Go! Hang on. We've got, I didn't know Satanists were going to be involved. I just had to talk about Satanists the other night, actually. Last night, as a matter of fact, doing a podcast. Loud equals funny podcast. I don't know if I'm loud enough from this distance, but, I'm probably not funny. I never am. But I brought up Satanists. It was relevant. Satanists are relevant again. I did not light a go-away evil incense last night. Curse bemoan the name of the Satanists, gosh darn it. You ruined all of my favorite popular music. We had nice songs. We had nice songs back in my day, like ooh da 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 ah, safe sex da da ba da ba ba for the purpose of procreation. And then they came along with their Led Zeppelin and their fucking Baphomet and their fucking Bahamut. And I think those two might be the same one, actually, which is really confusing. Anyways, the incense is lit. The evil is going to be quelled. Let's continue.
I'm doing a damn good job. Until you
doing a damn good job about what?
Comment on my channel. But I'm someone in your mind, which tells me I'm doing a good job. If I'm bothering the Satanists...
Right, the Satanists, right. Yes, of course, yes. You're bothering the Satanists. You're doing a good job.
I'm doing a damn good job. You are constantly thinking about me, and you constantly come back and make comments. And as long as you come back and make comments, I know that I'm getting under your skin, and I'm doing my job. This is how dumb you are. By the mere fact of coming to my channel, all of you trolls and people that don't agree with me, and that talk smack and say names and everything.
All you people that say memes.
By coming to my channel,
especially the JoJo ones,
proving that I'm right and you're wrong.
You know, I want to point out, I mean, not to bring up any memes or anything, and I don't know anything about if he's right or wrong, but I will say JBud62 is very close to his name being JOBud69. And it's just, I mean, if I were to be a troll, that would be a point of contention for me, is that name.
Because if I was wrong, you wouldn't be on my channel. You wouldn't care. I know you're wrong, and I don't go to your channel until you come to my channel. And 99.9% of you have no videos of your own. One friend, your account was made about a month ago, which lets me know exactly.
You guys didn't even go outside yesterday.
That you're either a government agent or an idiot.
Well,
now you claim that I'm an idiot.
Why or?
But if I'm an idiot, what are you doing on my channel?
Well, that... I see you must be an idiot because you don't understand why I would be watching somebody who's an idiot, I guess.
Who's the bigger idiot? The bigger idiot is you, because if I know that you're an idiot, why would I want to hang out
from 11 years ago, by the way. I hope he finally stopped the trolls.
With an idiot. But you keep coming back and keep proving me straight.
Yeah, this is one of those videos that I found just by looking up, like, message to trolls, and I didn't have to do anything or look in any special way. And YouTube just gave me a video from 11 years ago with under 300 views, which is great. I love it. I love it.
That I'm right and you're wrong. And this is how stupid you are. By continuing to come back and comment, you're proving that I'm right. And if you leave and you never come back, guess what? That's exactly what I want you to do. And I win
this is all gone according to Keikaku, goddammit.
Anyway. So you're checkmated in every direction. You can't beat me.
We are already dead.
You lost the minute you came onto my channel. By merely coming onto my channel, I already defeated you.
I take a potato chip and I eat it!
With your own energy, with your own stupidity. Isn't that great? You come and comment, I know I'm important in your mind. You leave, it's exactly what I want you to do.
There's just we have no recourse. I guess we're all nothing, we can do nothing. All the trolls are just fucked, I guess. So who's JOBud69 over here? Hang on. That's a good channel. Gerald Celente, Fascism in America, Martial Law. Okay. Well, he hasn't posted in 11 years. Hopefully he's dead. How does God look like .flv? I was choked by demons. This may change your life. Art Bell. I guess this is it Malachi Martin is the person? Hilarious marathon finish. Really likes that word, hilarious. I don't know if that other one was all that hilarious. I don't know, though, like, what videos he had on here that were, like, such hard-hitting, cutting, Oh. This stream has a theme, doesn't it? Yeah. I know, it's a good thing I picked up on that one. It wasn't the Sheens woman. It might have been the shit woman. The allegedly's covering the text. Oh, we needed to get rid of the allegedly. That's right. We've got a pack of wild black teens loot store, then violently attack passersby.avi. And that's the video that's on his channel. And so, I mean, I guess if we stay and leave a comment, then we know that he's right. But if we leave, then that's exactly what he wants us to do. So at least we'll watch one video here.
A group of teenagers brutally attacked people who were enjoying
A group of teenage blacks.
the holiday last night.
And we believe that same group of teens looted a gas station a few...
So it's just like him filming his fucking TV. That's great. Good content. First person video of Tornado, right? So he's racist. Mr. Cisco takes a bath. He has a dog. Niagara. Caller Angie breaks down martial law scenario with Alex Jones. Wake Up World 1 of 4. Seems to be a TV show from Croatia. Oh no, it's just Fox News. That's good. Okay, 9/11's happening.
Harassing phone calls. Heather and Courtney Kuykendall were afraid to answer their...
Kuykendall is not a great name to bring up on a channel like this, dude. That's not. I wasn't primed for Heather Kuykendall. That's a really unfortunate name.
Really popularized the idea of the law of attraction way back 100 years ago.
How did it start?
Well, it seemed to start with her cell phone, and it spread almost as a virus. It sent out text messages to about 25 contacts in her phone.
Okay, Rugrats in Paris 2000. Oh, we're doing the predictive 9/11 thing. Wow, this video's got a little bit of everything, so you can wake up the world. That's great. Well, alright, this guy, oh, there's a video here from Alex Jones up at the top called The War on Whitey. I didn't notice that one. That's good. Sure. That's J.O. Bud, 69. That's his channel. And sadly, his zero tolerance message is like the funniest thing on here. It doesn't look like there's anything else quite like that. But there is a one comment that says the stalkers lost when they targeted their first individual. They handed their souls over to Satan. God bless and protect all targeted individuals. Amen. So he's a targeted person also. He's one of the, it does say stalkers. So I guess, the people in the red cars, it's red because Satan, well, it's good. I have the fuck off evil incense going. The go away, eat some shit incense, die evil incense. That's the name of the incense. It's kill yourself evil. Kill yourself, evil incense. That's the name of it. Shut up, evil. That's subtitle. So next we have Grey Cat with public message to trolls and negative commenters. It's about 8 minutes long.
Alright. This is in response to a troll, and I know I shouldn't feed the trolls, but it was on my Lower Black video was honestly a heartfelt attempt, and really, I hate when people comment that suicide is the path of the weak-willed people.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a cheerful one.
I cannot imagine suicide, but I have something I just don't see the option.
Boy, this is... You're getting trolls, huh?
Because of my comments. Instead they go, oh, that person was weak-willed. That person couldn't handle it.
Okay, well, that's great. That's fine. I saw Satan face to face.
Hello, YouTube. This is Christian Watchman's again.
Oh, I love your work on the Sonic games.
Ada. I have 2 experiences to share with you. One was last week and the other one is today. But since I'm in a hurry, as you can see, I just took a shower or washed my hair. I'm going to go out right now.
Oh no, this is definitely not the same person. No, but she does have a sequel video that follows this one up.
My daughter. But, and I promise you, I'll record a video on that experience that I had today, in which I had a vision. I was wide awake. It was not a dream. I was alert and wide awake.
It was definitely real. God damn it.
I saw different things, but I'm going to record a video maybe later tonight or
different things
tomorrow. But I'm going to talk to you about
She's talking about her experience, and then she stops to say, I saw some stuff, but I'm gonna make another video soon, by the way. Anyways, back to the stuff I saw. Good, that's good. I love a channel like that.
Experience that I had last week. It was this past week, not this week, the last week, last Monday, from the week before this one.
What?
One night, before Monday.
Oh yeah, this video does have 169,000 views, so some people might have seen it before. Somebody says this one's a cognito hazard. There might be a lot of that in this stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we're gonna get into it.
Monday. Let me go back. I'm sorry. Before Monday night.
And as for why this video's happening, because of the next video is the one that I found, and then this was the... So this one's first, and then the next video is a little more... I don't think some people took kindly to her seeing Satan face to face. They might have trolled her a little bit for that.
Probably a few days before that Monday, I was sleeping. It was probably 2 or 3 in the morning, and I woke up. I don't know why, and I opened my eyes, and in front of me, I saw 2 hands with white gloves doing this.
Huh.
I didn't see arms. It was just 2 hands, 2 hands wearing white gloves.
I thought it might have been a mime or some kind of Rayman figure.
And while they were doing this, I saw rainbows. And I went back to sleep. Now, last Monday...
He's just saying hi.
I had an experience that, wow, I've never lived before. I was sleeping and I woke up. I can't remember if I had a nightmare or not. But I woke up and I saw this man, quote unquote man.
Why did it have to be a
next to
man?
my bed, looking at me, just staring at me. Now I'm going to describe to you this man. Okay.
Why couldn't it have been like a they them? Why couldn't it have been a lady? You assume it's a man. You saw basically no features, and it's a man, quote unquote man. That's not necessary.
He was tall, white, blonde hair.
Oh, he was tall and well, never mind. I guess you saw him. I thought he was just standing in the darkness with white gloves waving around. Okay, never mind. This sounds like Ashtar.
Or blonde, straight hair.
Straight blonde hair, tall and white. He's just an elf. He's Legolas.
Brushed, short hair, brushed.
Wait, I thought it was long.
Blonde hair, man. Okay? He was tall, white, blonde hair, or blonde.
Okay, blonde hair. Blonde, straight hair.
Brushed,
So it was short.
Brushed,
okay, great.
with a
So he was a guy.
With a part on the side.
Right.
Blue eyes, very beautiful.
Aryan, in other words. He was very Aryan.
Blue eyes. He was dressed in a black suit with a white shirt and a black tie.
Okay.
Now this man was extremely handsome. I mean, any woman that's of course straight that would look at this man would just fall in love with him because he was extremely handsome. His skin was white and soft, like a baby skin.
Oh, sexy.
Soft.
Every woman wants a man whose skin feels like newborn baby skin.
He was just there looking at me. There were no words exchanged. Now, even though this man had...
Normally, if a guy just stares at me while I'm sleeping and doesn't say anything, I find it kind of weird, but he was pretty attractive and looked like he had money, so I was okay with it.
pleasant look, I knew somehow that he wasn't good at all. He was evil.
Was
And
it
I cannot
Jonesy?
believe what my eyes were seeing. I just had to sit up straight on the bed and, kind of
Rub one out.
I wanted to make sure that what I was seeing was real. So this man didn't talk to me at all. I didn't talk to him at all. I didn't hear a voice, nothing. We were just looking at each other, but his look at me was kind of intimidating, like he wanted to scare me, and I was not scared. I felt an evil, dark, heavy presence.
Okay, but he did nothing, but he was intimidating. Well, I guess he would be, but you were just sitting there and you were okay with that, and he was waving his white glove hands around.
And I knew right away, like this, that...
We don't know that he's necessarily not Rayman, by the way, because he is supposed to just be blonde and have white gloves on. We don't know that he's got a full body. And she said he was tall. Maybe Rayman, his bag and his arms and stuff are all floating in a little further apart out, Technically, Rayman can be as tall as he needs to be.
The man that I was looking at...
Maybe it's Nitro
was
Rad.
nothing more than Satan himself.
Oh.
I was just so shocked of what I was looking at, that instead of me rebuking like you're supposed to, like saying I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, I just started saying Jesús de Nazaret in Spanish, Jesus of Nazareth. And I said it
But he was a fucking cracker and he didn't understand me.
4 times. That was the only thing that came out of my mouth. Jesús de Nazaret. Jesús de Nazaret. Jesús de Nazaret.
Oh, you say it another time and you're gonna summon the Candyman.
And I said it 3
times.
Be
careful.
In Spanish. Jesus of Nazareth in Spanish. And all this time I was looking straight to his face, especially the eyes. He didn't move. He was just still looking at me. The 4th time I said it in English. I said Jesus of Nazareth, and he vanished right there in front of me. I could feel the presence leave. But let me tell you something. I could not rebuke Lucifer himself, not because I was scared, because I was not scared. Maybe I think it was because I was shocked, and I just, woke up. But only saying Jesus of Nazareth was more than enough to drive this devil out of my house.
The power of Christ compels you, and he just walked away.
Just so you know,
it's good.
that the name of Jesus is powerful. That the blood of Jesus was not in vain, is powerful.
Well, it's probably in his veins at some point.
Encounter a situation like this in your life, of encountering a demon or Satan himself.
Yeah, if you ever come face to face with Satan, this is what you do. It's like a wild bear. You just say your Jesus prayers and then he'll walk away. He'll just walk away.
Call upon the name of Jesus or the blood of Jesus, which both of them are powerful.
Right.
And whatever.
If you do the name and the blood, then you get the real kahuna. But, I mean, the name, in a pinch, either the name or the blood independently would suffice, but it's better together.
Days will just get out of your way. And I'm telling you from experience, I lived this last Monday night. Well, it was not actually night, it was probably Tuesday in the morning, like 2 or 3 in the morning, okay? And like I said, we didn't exchange any words. I just somehow knew that he was Lucifer or Satan. Maybe because the Holy Spirit within.
Maybe you just got your house invaded, or maybe even if you saw something, you just know it's Satan. Is that right? Okay. Well, I mean, if anyone would know, I guess it would be you. I don't know. That would really be unfortunate if it was this lady who was just like, or any random person really, who's just like, yeah, I'm now I have the power of Jesus, like Bruce Almighty, but if it was a horror movie, you know, that would be a real unfortunate scenario.
Me just made me realize.
Right now I'm being haunted by Satan, everyone. Satan is real. You can trust me. My name's Kent, and I fix HVACs.
It was him. But yeah, the name of Jesus is powerful. Just call upon the name of Jesus.
I sound like a corpse today. Well, what the fuck? Fuck you, hater. Fuck the trolls. Fuck your bullshit. Why don't you fucking fall asleep in the street and be a speed bump for a truck, okay? And then the truck is driving somewhere while your wife is getting fucked by Tyrone. How about that? Yeah.
And let me tell you, Satan could be powerful.
And he's just like banging her and banging her and banging her. And she's like, oh yeah, I love it. I love it. I love that you're not my tiny dicked husband who died as a speed bump in the road. And that's what happened to you, chat member.
Have more power than what God gave him.
Without context, that sounds really weird, but don't worry about it. You just fuck you.
God is the creator. He's just a creation. He would be powerful, but not more than Jesus, because Jesus is the creator. The creator is going to be always more powerful.
Oh, this video sucks. Okay, but the next video, I guess some people told her video sucks. Wait, it's not on here. What the fuck? Oh, this is such bullshit. She had a fucking other video. The only reason we watched this, unless she took it down, the only reason we fucking watched this is because she had another video on the same fucking playlist.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. She hasn't posted in 8 years. She loves Yeshua with all her heart. Man, this is so great. I love the way her description just goes into like bullshit. I love the Lord Jesus / Yeshua / Yahushua that's great. Well, that's great. But I swear she had a fucking... Yeah. Why was this one not in the thing? Maybe, I think I might have put this one in the watch later. Hang on. Is this one in the watch later? Yeah, there was a few. No, not that either. I guess I just fucking forgot to add the one important one that was actually relevant to the stream I was planning to do. That's good for me. Yeah, she does have one. There's also a few, though, that are in the watch later. I'll queue those up for next. I put those in there instead of the Weirdos playlist by mistake. But, yeah, this is, let me see here. This is, she's back with a message that video got, like, nearly 200,000 views. This one got, 579, sorry. And, and we're gonna get into some stuff here, because, she loves Jesus. But what she doesn't love is the gays. If you don't believe in God or his son, Yeshua, like I do, if you condone homosexuality or any other type of sin due to a reprobate mind, don't watch my videos, much less comment vulgarities on them. All rude comments, mockery, cuss words, insults, etc. will be deleted and you will be blocked. Alright, so if you're gay, go away.
Blessings in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach. This video is, let's say, clarification and a word for people that lately has been visiting my channel and watching my videos and commenting and most of them, especially the one that's titled "Homosexuality is a Sin."
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of comments on that one. Yeah, that's a real engagement farming title right there.
I'm getting negative messages, also inboxes, and to tell you the truth, they're so rude and they're so vulgar and they're using a lot of cuss words that I don't even bother replying to them. I just delete. That's what I'm gonna do. First of all, for those of you that are saying that I'm racist, ignorant, what else? Full of hate.
Wait, she's racist too? Does she specify, like, I don't know, gay Mexicans from outer space or something?
That I'm judging people? Let me tell you something. That video that I recorded was about an experience that this pastor had. It was not my personal experience, but this pastor and his wife. And I just, told you about that. Second of all...
It's true, she does think the devil is white, so I guess that, I don't know, technically, thinking that he's red or whatever is is that not also racist? Towards, like, John Redcorn?
It's not me doing the judging. It's not this pastor doing the judging. The Bible, the Word of God, is judging. Especially if you're a Christian. What kind of a Christian are you? That you don't read the Bible. You don't know what's in the Bible. Pick up the Bible and read. It clearly says
You stupid motherfuckers, read the book.
Men laying down with men.
Where does it clearly... I love when they're always like, bro, it clearly says that. Look at this passage that we had to very specifically interpret and, and forget about all those ones that also very clearly say things that we decide don't matter. But don't worry about those. This one does. This one's important.
Women laying down with other women is a sin. And that the wages of sin...
Well, if the Bible says it, I guess that's it then.
Are death. And that...
Well, this isn't even... I thought she was going to have people commenting about her message from Satan or whatever, but no, I guess it's just because she hates gay people. That's unfortunate. Well, this is from Casp Her, and it's from 11 years ago. It's got 300 views, 301. She has just under 5,000 subs. And it says, this message was designed to inform everyone that there are such things called internet trolls. I think this might be a kid. What are internet trolls? They're the people who have no lives and they come around to ruin the fun in the middle of a blog. The trolls are the folks who leave mean sorry, just hang on a second. Just let me, hold on, just give me a second here. So again, this one needs to be on the soundboard, really. The trolls are the folks who leave mean comments on videos and blogs. This is mostly the result of someone who has low self-esteem and tries to ruin someone else's by saying mean things over. I believe this video will get the message across clearly without the use of my voice. I used post-it notes and music in the background, and that was all I did. People don't like getting these messages, so I removed them from the list to prevent issues down the line. In that cause, those who understand what I am talking about will most likely watch the video and understand. And the thing is actually that wasn't accurate because the actual song that's linked here in apparently used in the video is yeah, the cherry on top of that entire segment there is music, one song, next contestant, Nickelback. That's the cherry on top. Let's watch. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. In fact, you know what? A message to the trolls. You know what? That's just... Yeah. A message to trolls, everyone. Dear trolls from the internet. Hey, just hang on a second here. Please find something else to do other than troll and ruin the fun. Okay, you probably should have done this all on one piece of paper, lady. This is not optimized. This is not ideal. Please. Either you're a miserable person or simply bored to no end. Well, I mean, I guess that's, I mean, maybe those are true, but my counter to that, and I would I took time out of my Friday afternoon to prepare this video. Well, that's embarrassing. You don't want to admit that to the trolls. You don't want to admit that to the trolls. But as for the last thing, I might be pathetic and bored, but trolls, go find something better to do with your lives. Stop passing your misery on to others. And thank you, Casper, for ranting about this user. Alright, that was message to trolls. This is message for trolls, and you're gonna love the face here. It's like the not quite troll dirt face. From Loyal to the Republic is the channel here.
Are you a troll? Are you tired of people standing up for their rights? Do people who protest against the sweet, sweet government annoy you? You want to live in a totalitarian state.
I don't want to think. I just want to be told what to think.
Where you're told what to do and what to think. You want to snitch on your non-loyalist neighbors and have them executed.
Is this like a WoW meme?
You want to register your children and your puppies and give up all of your confusing rights.
No, this is like joking.com. It's about how America is coming for our rights or something.
You want to worship the state. But with all these patriots that are holding back the New World Order, it's just not happening fast enough.
Yeah, we really need to, where our rights are being infringed upon. Damn Obama. We really need to vote for the party that instituted the fucking Patriot Act.
Is that you? Well, good news, everybody. There is a place where you can go.
Somebody just says, my dad made this.
Totally be free. North Korea.
Oh.
Yes, North Korea is the place for you. No one there fights for their rights or makes you think. North Korea, with a charismatic leader who controls every part of your life.
This is really funny, guys.
North Korea, that's the place for you. No pesky constitution, only regulations. For travel arrangements, please contact Dennis Rodman. Just please, get the hell out of the U.S.
Yeah, we don't want you here. We like having freedom and individuality, except for all those people that don't agree with me. That's right. Go move to another country.
Message for the trolls right there. This is a message for the paid government trolls that push the pro-Agenda 21 garbage and just parrot the government's lies. This is for you anonymous half-wits that just want us all to be slaves. My family has bled for our freedom for over 150 years that I'm aware of. Probably longer. I've got a lot to live up to and die for if I need be. I wouldn't be able to face my father and grandfather in Valhalla if it was... Oh, Valhalla over here. Get a load of this fucking Odinist. I troll trolls I need trolls for entertainment. Last place on the planet I'd want to be. I'd want to go there. Yay, failed trip. So who's this guy? This is Loyal to the Republic. He posted this in 2014. 2014. His last video was 7 years ago. Human lie detector debunked. And then right before that, he has a picture of a Memphis police car that says apology. Come on, buddy.
I want to read an email sent to me from Exodus from this Earth. Too loyal to the Republic. This may be a bit nitpicky, but on your video, Cop Ashamed of His Oath to the Constitution, you made the following comments in the comments section. All you need is a GED to be a cop, and just say I do to the oath just to get the job. We should raise the standard for police. They should have college. That would drastically reduce the number, but they would be smarter. Here's part of the Memphis police requirements to be an officer. And, he's from Memphis. 54 semester hours at a regionally accredited college or university with a grade C or better.
Bro, put your microphone in fucking college, dude. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure this guy's great. Operation American Spring, it's a trap. My rights denied. Is this just another... Yeah, he's got one really popular video. It's ironically, the length of the video is 9 minutes and 11 seconds. It's called Cop Ashamed of His Oath to the Constitution. And it has over 500,000 views. And then the rest of it is it's fairly unassuming channel. And he has a 16-minute video about propaganda for the state. And it's just clips,
local rancher that
clips from the Rachel Maddow show. Very cool. Alright, that's that guy. Loyal to the Republic. Loyalty to the brand. Loyalty to Disney. Next up, we have a message to trolls once again. Oh, this is the same... Okay. This is the same lady, I believe. I think this is why I was confused, unless... Who is this? No, different person. Different person. See, because I saw Satan face to face, and then I knew she had another video that was troll-related, but then immediately after her on the playlist is a message to trolls from Christian Warfare. And, oh, this, hang on. Yeah, Christian Warfare. I assumed this was one of the people we already looked at, but no, this is a different Christian Warfare. You have a positive message worth spreading. My comment section is the place to do it. My YouTube channel is tailored to people who believe in God, love their country, want to know the truth, and stand up for what's right. I also trade Forex. You can expect uploads on every day of the week on a wide range of topics, including but not limited to geopolitics, BLM, Antifa, race baiting, racism, Forex, public interviews. Oh, this sounds like a great channel.
Hello and welcome to GFC TV.
Hello.
I think this is a necessary video to do because in light of everything that's going on around the world with regards to Trump, with regards to Biden and what's happening in the Middle East with Syria and Iran and Israel, there's a lot of negativity going around, a lot of anger, there's a lot of tempers that are flaring right now. And my thing is I want to be positive and I want to spread positive information. So with that being said,
right,
when there's a lot of disinformation that comes out on the internet, talking about
like that Cameron Gerard Davis fucker,
Sidney Powell has said, or what Lynn Wood, or what anybody Powell has said, or what Lynn Wood, or
what
anybody else has said, Cold Monkey Z.
Cold Monkey Z? What's happening? Oh boy. Oh dear.
Some of the times when this information comes out with absolutely zero
I think I have the brain rot.
No reference, no evidence.
No background checks!
Nothing official. And everybody picks it up. All these reporters, all these news media people, all these other YouTubers, they pick it up and they run with it. And they make it seem as if it's absolutely 100% true. I don't do that on this channel. GFC TV, we do not do that. Okay?
Yeah, my comment section is for positivity and love.
Independent investigative journalist. Independent, meaning I work for myself.
I love that you choose the name Christian Warfare and you're like, oh yeah, I'm all about love and spreading positivity. I guess they're killing us with kindness over here. This guy still posts. That's from a few years ago, but he still posts. Doesn't seem to be a super interesting channel though. The guy kind of looks like I don't know, like Jim Gordon from the Batman movie. and he just tells people to repent and blasphemy of Jesus and stuff like that. You know, I guess that's some good Christian warfare right there. But more importantly, here we have from Major League Shooter, we have from 7 years ago, we have a message to the trolls.
What's going on, guys? Major League Shooter here. In this video I want to address all the trolls. Yes, trolls. Every channel has them and everything like that. I've had a bunch of really stupid ones over the last
got a really good intro there.
Year and a couple months that I've been doing this, and
a lot of cool buttons or whatever. Stupid allergy. Embrace the suck like a boss.
Quite frankly, it's pretty stupid. It's pretty old. Some people actually stoop as low as saying, "You're a spick. What do you know about guns?" Or, "You have a lot of guns. That means you must have a small fill in the blank."
Well, that one's just true.
And quite frankly, you know, it doesn't really bother me. I'm very comfortable with, you know, who I am, what I have, and everything like that. So if, you know, if you're ignorant to the point
it's like when you have to mention that, though,
where you have to address those little issues, then quite frankly, you know,
those little issues,
you can just suck start a bullet. I don't really care.
Suck start a bullet.
For the next people who want to, you know, talk all their crap and, you know, all their smack and stuff on my YouTube channel, I'm just gonna crop your little picture out and stuff like that. Put you on blast on all my social media. I'm not verbally gonna say anything, but I'm gonna let the internet take care of you.
Damn, he's really gonna take him to task.
So with that being said, all of you trolls that are trolling on my channel, once again, you can suck start a bullet.
It's not as funny the second time. You really told him. You really told him off. So this guy, I mean, you know, just talks about guns and stuff. He seems to be fine mostly. If there's other videos that are particularly funny, I mean, the thing is when they say, yeah, everybody gets trolls, and this is no exception. It's like, yeah, a lot of the time everybody does, and so yeah, sometimes you get people that are talking about trolls that aren't necessarily. Aren't necessarily, you know, worth trolling. I mean, the guy seems like just a regular gun fella. The failure experiment, a message for trolls. Now here we have John Petrucci, put on a lot of weight. The failure experiment, which is a very unfortunate thing to call yourself in your own video here. I don't know if the trolls are calling you that, or I don't know, but you're the web bard. Not a lot of likes on this video compared to the dislikes, which most of the messages to trolls today have been actually received pretty positively. If you've noticed, I haven't pointed it out, but if you've noticed the dislike bar, it's always been like, it's mostly been like, you know, 50 likes, 0 dislikes, and stuff like that. Not this one.
So...
Oh, he's greasy.
I have a special message for some of you trolls, for some of you people with different opinions from me, for some of you people who, for whatever reason...
You fucking people with different opinions from me.
Are disliking my content. Shame on you.
Shame on you.
The anniversary movie is made in celebration of the founding of the Failure Experiment. It's meant to be a fun, additional series of videos to commemorate the website's founding. And whether you like it or not.
So why is he in a room that's got a cute little like teddy bear in overalls and baby blocks framed on the wall, and then there's like this heart thing over here, and there's a big stuffed animal. Is this guy a father, or does he live with grandma?
The Failure Experiment has a large fan base, ranging at some points to receiving tens to dozens.
Tens to dozens. Whoa, that's a large fan base. So what the fuck is the Failure Experiment? Hang on. Did he make fun of something called the Failure Experiment, and now he's never gonna hear the end of it, I guess? The Failure Experiment. No, it's it's a whole playlist. Oh, guys, guess what?
You never see it coming.
Turns out he likes that guy with the glasses. That's funny. So I remember years and years and years ago, like in 2010 or something, shortly after the Room video came out, when Nostalgia Critic watched The Room and made fun of it, there was a guy that I found, and fucking it may have been this guy, but this was like, 12 years ago. Yeah, it may have been. There was a guy that I found, and I remember he had this video that was, because there was a part in that review where Nostalgia Critic gets contacted by all these other reviewers who are like, wait, Critic, don't do it. That movie's so bad, don't review it. You know, that kind of shit. So this guy that I had found had made this like fucking fan version of that where he cuts in his own footage and he's like, Critic, stop! And I feel like if it wasn't this guy, it could have been his brother. I remember he was a large man with dark hair and kind of looked like Boogie or something. That sort of thing. But the failure experiment apparently is him, which is, how about that? It actually is a name referring to him. That's just something you don't say. That's just something you don't call yourself. Damn.
Of visits in a single...
So out of context, we're learning about his war with the trolls. I guess we'll watch a real video next.
Day.
What's happening?
Whether you like it or not, the failure experiment has a large fan base, ranging at some points to receiving tens to dozens of visits in a single day.
So, tens to dozens in a single day, you fucking swine. How dare you? Hang on while I get my pork rinds for emergencies.
However, the large amount of views don't necessarily watch all the producers for the website, which already boasts over 30 different producers.
Well, oh, I like this guy. What website? You're not on that guy with the glasses, so what website were you on?
But we all fly the same banner in the name of the failure experiment, which means we take part...
Why would you call yourselves that? That's so bad of a name, because it's just... Yeah, you know, you sure are the failure experiment. You really are. That's not a good... You know, the Spoonie experiment. That's a good name.
That celebration. We make these movies, as I said, in celebration.
Hang on, this is funny. I'm gonna grab a beverage. I'll be right back. You go fuck yourself. I'll be right back. Go fuck yourself. No, wait, hang on, hold on, no. So, he's... this is... No, hang on, we need, just give me a second here. No, I just need the... Yeah, here you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I'm actually, it's actually perfect because I actually have an entire tray of brownies, peanut butter brownies with Score chocolate chip things in them. Well, not chocolate chips, but Score bits, toffee bits. So, it's actually perfect food for this type of stream, for what we're watching right now. I should just continue the music, frankly.
We make these movies, as I said, in celebration. However, we feel that such an event should be something fun for the fans as well.
Sir, we have to stop the failure experiment. We were too successful.
So we produce additional content to what we already regularly produce as something fun. seeing the reviewers and their own distinct personalities in new situations that they may not experience on their own shows. The downside of this is that when 20 of these producers are gathered together, it means that equal screen time must be devoted as much as possible so that they may not have as many lines, though an effort to give them good bits of funny.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's still made. As for the argument...
I don't even know what you're saying, dude. What is being made?
Of Brad being the only good actor. I would ask, by what basis you are making this judgment on the acting talents of the other producers?
Because they all suck.
An issue of delivery? Diction? Tone of voice? Please specify if you're attempting to offer some kind of response or critique that actually has value.
Somebody points out, this is so disrespectful. The tuba is a reward for if he's able to walk, not just for standing.
As for saying
Listen, it's the general anthem. Hang on, I've got a better song, though. You know, I promise I don't hate anyone. I don't hate fat people. I'm eating brownies right now. Like, fuck off. I love food. I get it. Trust me. I have plenty of fat friends. I don't hate fat people. But that being said. Anybody play Tony Hawk's Underground?
Should stick to reviews. We do. After all, most of us produce weekly content of the reviews, and even people like who have who have storylines still have a review in every video.
Every video.
The movie is meant as something in addition to our regular content, which is still being made, with the exception of the Nostalgia Critic, because editing a 2-hour movie takes up a lot of time. But I would hope that people would be understanding of such a plight, since it means only a week or two without the show.
It's not working because the entire song is just essentially the singer singing the names of different fat people greased up deep fried food. And then going, run, fat boy, run! Run, fat boy, run! But more importantly, we do need to take a look here at his actual series here. So this is that's without context, that's a little bit of, you know, a pushback to the pushback of the series. But we need to start with, well... Hang on, before we get into anything real here, before we get into any of his real content here, though, again, we need to start with the failure experiment, rape joke apology. I couldn't have been worse than the Lindsay Ellis one, come on.
Hello, and welcome to the failure experiment.
Welcome.
I'm a little bit depressed.
Was it a successful rape joke?
I'm angry at you, the fans, too.
Or a failure?
Mad at you, the fans. You, the fans, are making me unhappy. You fans out there, I want to rape each and every one of you.
So this isn't the apology, then?
I want to tie you up to the radiator of my basement and show you how I love you, fans.
He's going to show us a good time and treat us wrong.
Actually...
show us a bad time.
You shouldn't be making rape jokes, because the whole reason I'm doing this post, because I'm sorry I made a rape joke. Oh, somebody's a little sensitive because I joked about raping her. Oh, fuck you.
I just love that. Oh, fuck you. I mean, you know, I agree with this guy, though. I know everybody in chat is going to come down against me here, but I'm on his side. I mean, the joke he made was just that that she's so ugly that he wouldn't even do it to her. Like, you know, like, it's totally not offensive at all. It's just exactly what Sargon did to ruin that entire political party. It's not offensive. I don't know why there was such a hubbub. The left likes to make such a stink about things.
I did not mean to say fuck you to her either. My apologies. My apologies.
Tasks failed successfully. Yeah, I guess so.
Apologies. Now, you the fans are being a bunch of whiny little bitches about this because I am your god. I am the... Fuck, I forgot the words for it. That's because I'm depressed and I'm sad. I'm lonely. Why does nobody love me? Take me back, Scarlet! Take me back, please!
Oh, so is this a parody of the Spoonie joke? Like is this... Wait. So he's the failure experiment. Is that supposed to be a parody of Spoonie? Is this whole thing supposed to be funny? I think so. I think this is a Spoonie parody. Oh, no. No, because Spoonie was funny and talented back then. I mean, I think he might still be, but he hasn't really done a lot of stuff. This is just stupid and weird and embarrassing. I don't understand it took a while for me to pick up on the fact that I think he's being a joke version of Spoonie.
Why?
Why?
Nobody else here. It's just me. It's just me and the camera.
Yeah, I think it's a
just
bit.
Me and you fans. The real fans. The ones who laugh at rape jokes. Oh, and my dog. Come here. Come here. Come
Betrayal! Betrayed me!
Here, Oreo. Here. Come here.
I mean, he clearly looks more like Lord Cat than fucking Spoonie.
Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna go lather my balls up with peanut butter and see how much you like that.
Even sounds more like Lord Cat than Spoonie.
I was not making a joke about raping my dog, because I actually do rape my dog on a regular basis.
Alright. Well, that's funny. So this whole thing is just like a parody, I guess. I mean, I want to say that, but then... I mean, that's that one video. We gotta watch an actual video from him now. So here's a good one.
Hey guys, I'm here today
It's called No Fat Chicks.
an important message. Number one, no fat chicks. Now, this might surprise you a little bit, but fat chicks are into me for some reason, I don't know why.
No, it doesn't surprise me, but, I mean, it does strike me as incongruous. It does not surprise me, though.
As you can tell, I mean, I'm way too much for any fat chicks. Come on.
Oh.
I'm a freelance reporter. I write on the internet about video games. I mean, and just check out this body. I mean, just...
So... Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. So, but, like, the thing is, he doesn't look anything like Spoonie, and I don't think the joke is landing, because, again, I wasn't even recognizing that he was supposed to be Spoonie. He didn't even get his hair looking like Spoonie. He didn't shave his beard. And now I guess we're supposed to assume he's being Spoonie again? Did Spoonie ever say that fat chicks wanted to fuck him? Was that a Spoonie thing? I think this is just him.
Video games. I mean, this can't resist me. There's no... So no
Skip right over the stomach again, the gun.
fat chicks allowed. I just wanted to make that clear for one
Vegan body!
You who might be contacting me. Number two, this is also very important. Listen, you homos. Just because you can marry in a few states does not mean you should be allowed to get married in a church.
Oh boy, there's a couple of consistent themes today.
Now, you say, but churches usually let everybody get married there. And priests usually touch little boys in the back. Look, don't bring me any of your homo logic. Homos should not be allowed to get married.
Yeah, he's trying to be funny, I guess, but... I mean, I don't even know if this would have been funny back then, necessarily. The third, I mean... The Escapist, extra credits, Get Well Jordan, Failure Experiment. Oh, that's the name of it. Nella's Boobs, Nostalgia Chick, Charlie's Angels. This is just a video dedicated to this Nostalgia Chick friend's tits. Well, there is a lot of them there, I guess. You can have sex with me! That's a good song. Okay, alright, well, yeah, that's, great. I guess it's just a parody, though, this channel. So he hasn't posted in 2 years. He was playing Death Road to Canada. He had a Discord friend Among Us Nights a few years back. Stardew Valley 5 years back. Yeah, game content. Secret Hitler 7 years ago. League of Legends 8 years ago. And then there's football games. Hang on. 9 years ago we got... Okay. Seems like the last Nostalgia Critic related video was the one with Nella's boobs there. And then there's the rape joke. Yeah, we go into the rest of his, like, on-camera stuff. I know you can't see, by the way. He does have a series here that looks interesting. This is a series with 3 episodes. For some reason, it's episodes 0 through 2. I guess he's a programmer. That makes sense, actually. 3 episodes, 52 minutes. The first one is here. It's called The Flashlight. All of the thumbnails are just black.
And I'm Mark from Lighthouse Hockey. Keith.
And I'm Keith from Lighthouse Hockey. How's everybody doing today?
And hopefully you enjoy. If you're somehow listening to this broadcast, it's our first trial, so gonna.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Give us a little bit of break.
I thought this was like a phone call. I thought this was like one of those phone calls where the guy calls the government and is like, yeah, I want to fucking be legally dead, please. And then the government person is like, excuse me, what? I thought it was one of those. No, I think this is their podcast.
Well, why do you need a visor? Alright, randomly guys are getting hit in the face with a puck.
Wow, this is a great podcast right here. I can't imagine why it didn't take off. Great podcast. Yeah, that's the Failure Experiment. And his Spoonie related antics. A collection of his markland.org videos. Wait, what? paperstreetbrigade.com. Okay, the thing is not working. Paper Street Brigade. Hang on. Is this gonna function? Open link in new tab. It does. To enter the site, click above. To go to the blog, click here. Well, why is it 2 different sites? What the fuck? Okay, it's a medieval reenactment organization. Look at this fucking website. This is good. This is what I like to see. I wish Amazon looked like this. Welcome to our household on the web. We are a group of many, yet of one. The Paper Street Brigade is currently recruiting members in any of the 50 states of the U.S. No prejudice toward anyone. Right. The Warlord Hamish is the guy in charge. Let me see here. Members. Right. Warlord Hamish. And there's some pictures here. You can kind of see him. Warlord Hamish over here. He's dressed up in his, I'm not sure what this is exactly, this gear. It's like a lacrosse outfit. And then, yeah, that's just some family thing, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of fine, I guess. I don't know if he might be the guy with the beard there. I don't know if the dude is... I don't know if the dude is quite sane, but sure. Moving along, we've got How to Get a Girl Message to Trolls. This is good information. I think we could all use this information. A lot of incels out there could really use this information, and it's a lady presenting it to us. And there appears to be like a racist doll down here, actually, or something. What the hell is that?
Hey guys, it's Virtual Dina. Dina on your computer screen. I love you.
Oh dear.
I love you.
Well, why would we ever need a girl if we've got Virtual Dina?
I love you. You're the greatest man I've ever
some good editing right there, Tim and Eric.
met. Oh, make love to me through the computer.
Well, I guess if you, sure.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
not?
yeah. Put your dick away.
Oh.
I know you got your dick out.
I do actually, right now, currently.
Cause see, that kind of superficial shit right there, I wasn't even into it. It turned
Oh, it seemed like you really were. Okay, I'm very shocked by that, okay.
your dumb ass on. Cause you ain't never felt what it's like to be with a real live human woman. I'm telling you, you're missing out. Try it, okay?
Well, I think a lot of these types of people know that.
Get off your motherfucking computer. Take a bath.
Yeah. Take a bath! That's good. We got debated, everyone.
A cold shower, in fact. Put on some clean clothes, shave, maybe spray on, splash on a little cologne, Old Spice, that made it come back, Walk your ass downstairs, open the door, and step the fuck outside.
Go touch grass, motherfucker. There you go. Yeah, breathe in that fresh air.
Breathe in that aroma. Refreshing, ain't it? They call that air.
I bet you trolls haven't even gone outside yesterday.
Let the sunshine hit you. It burns. That's how trolls and vampires react. Is that you?
Yes, it's 100 times me.
Put on some sunscreen. I know you're a little pale, okay?
I'm very pale.
Go outside. Take a walk. Maybe.
What if I'm paraplegic?
Run your toes through the grass. Feels good, don't it? Mm-hmm. It's called the outside
No,
world.
I'm in a wheelchair.
It's called having a life. Pick up a book.
I like the idea of the person who starts this video and they're like, they got their dick out and they're like, oh yeah, I love you and all this stuff, yeah. And then she's like, you're fucking pathetic and stupid. And then he just stops jerking off for a second and then kind of very slowly continues as the video continues. Within a minute, he's going faster than ever before.
I know that sounds antiquated, but that's what they want you to think. It's the information age and all you doing is fucking tweeting.
Oh boy, she just said they. If we get into anything with echoes around it, then this video's gonna get either a lot less funny or
I don't understand that. I know people who will actively avoid answering their phones. All they doing is texting. It's like I'm texting you for 5 minutes some shit that I could have said in 30 seconds on the phone.
And what about the Twitter, too? Those kids today with the fucking MySpace?
I don't even know what you sound like. If I ran into you on the street, I'd pass right by you. How's that possible?
Well, we went from her laying down facts to her being a boomer about phones.
People think they know me because they looking at me on this fucking computer.
You don't know me!
Screen and shit.
Move over, sister!
This is a dream sequence.
Dream Sequencer program online.
I got you, nigga. See, if you feel that, then you need to fucking get your ass up. Stop smoking that weed.
No, I will not!
Down the fucking pipe and the goddamn bong and shit. Go outside and experience real life.
Yeah, that's the soundboard
This
one.
shit might cause trauma, okay? But you know what? That's what life is all about. Life is about facing challenges and overcoming them. You can't do that when you're sitting on a computer.
Well, you don't know much about computers. Clearly, you've never dealt with Adobe programs.
This shit ain't gonna solve the problems in your life. It's only...
See, it's so funny when somebody says that, and it's like, well, I don't know, all of my, like, everything I do for, like, work, all of my, like, my music, everything that I do is on the computer, so it's like, yeah, it would be nice if I could, like, go out and whatever, but I don't know, it's kind of deeply embedded into a lot of our, like, lives now, you know, it's not really that simple. I get you, I feels you, my home slice, but...
Gonna make shit worse! And turn your ass into a fucking troll! Then you playing Warcraft! And all that other crazy shit! Fucking... shooting and raping people on a fucking computer.
Wow, I don't know about that first one.
That's not good for your soul. Free your mind. Come on, go outside. Live some life.
Go out, go, get the stink off of you. Go outside.
Try it.
Yeah.
Then maybe you just might have a chance with Dina.
Oh, okay, so we have to, like, change up who we are as people completely, fundamentally, so that this single person will feel better about us, I guess. Is that the point? Well, I mean, it's good advice generally. You know, it's like a person like Dina, if you want somebody like me, you're gonna have to put in, you know, the time, that kind of thing, but it is also, I mean, phones are bad! When was this? This was from 11 years ago. Okay, that makes sense. Well, not exactly on the pulse of the world there, Dina. I think that the phones won a little bit, but...
I know it seems like I can solve all your problems, but I can't! Shit! I'm just a girl! On a video on YouTube! Fucking get a life!
Fucking get a life! It's great. She's great.
I mean, you can watch me sometimes, but don't watch the same video over and over and over and over and over and over and over again with your dick in your hand. You're gonna
What do you know about my viewing habits with the best of the worst playlist? Come on now.
thing out! Then you're gonna need that Viagra.
Huh.
That should give you a heart attack and give you 4-hour erections. Then you're gonna
I'll take the second one if I can get I'll take the first one if I can get the second one.
go to the hospital and shit and get a needle. That's not gonna be cool.
That's not
You didn't even get any
cool.
pussy out of it anyway. Damn.
Well, what if there's a hot nurse at the hospital, okay? You're not thinking critically here, Dina.
Revenge of the fucking nerds around this bitch. Now, any kind of a troll is cool if he hooks up and fucking twerks out his Facebook page.
Twerks out his Facebook page. I love 11 years ago. That was such a great time. I also enjoyed Saints Row the Third.
God damn. What happened? They got us fucked up. Making love to the computer.
Making love to a computer. Did she see the movie Her? I like the weird editing in this too.
I'm a diva. Where the virtual reality glasses at?
What the fuck is happening? Reality glasses?
Kids, come on, just strap on the goddamn goggles.
Alright, well that's her. She's great. She's my new favorite weirdo rant today. I mean for non ironic reasons anyway. Let's see here. Let's see what are next. Well, we've got Bruce and his friendly message to trolls becoming members to attack me through the community. And it's from Bruce Sees All. It has just under 2,000 views.
Hey everyone, we have a little problem in the member section. If you are a member,
is that a fucking? Is that who I fucking think it is back there, chat members? Is that who I fucking? Is that him? I believe that's him. I believe that's really him.
Here on my channel, please let me know, because we have a lot of infiltrated trolls in the member section. Jim GYM
channel. Right.
Just caught him with his fake channel, Life Facts and Hacks, something like that. He had 0 subscribers, and he was saying that I was atrociously writing, bad words and like a foul mouth, that he unsubbed. And he said that he unsubbed, that his daughter unsubbed. His daughter was 14 years old. That same story as Mr. Lem, whose daughter, he said it was 12 years old. I guess that was 2 years ago, so maybe it's the same guy.
I'm fucking getting rid of all of these stupid fucking toddlers off of my goddamn channel. Get the fuck out of here!
But yeah, it's a story that not a lot of people know, that these things are happening on my channel. As much as most
Are the aliens involved? What about the Crystal Skull vodka? Crystal Head vodka, no terpenes, none.
You think that it's a little added lie that I add so that people will support and send me funds. If I'm not asking for funds out loud, and I never have, and I just have a link, well, you know that's not the case. But Jim, as a member, what he did is, with his other channel, went in the community and started telling people that I was, his daughter was totally insulted and felt totally tormented to the fact that she saw the word fuck, I guess.
Well, that sounds like her fucking problem,
Biggie.
Biggie.
Listen, you guys know I don't swear. I never do swear. And if I'm
I never fucking would.
Something in the community post, maybe not bring your 14-year-old daughter to see what the hell I'm writing. Right? And another thing is that
you never swear.
The members that are going to become.
So if you never swear, shouldn't you? I don't understand why you're pretending you don't swear if you obviously do. What does that matter?
Members just to troll me.
That's going to lead to people bringing their children, thinking that this is family friendly, and then it's not. And so there's trolls, right?
From John Leonard Walson's channel or any other channel that are coming here.
Who now?
Members just to troll me from John Leonard Walson's channel or
John Leonard Walson. All right. Well, at least that sounds like a real name, and it's not like John Lennon Goku or whatever.
Any other channel that are coming here, I'm seeing you. And as mad as you're going to be, John Walson, the more you're going to attack the channel, the more I will mention your name. And if your name comes out more and more like it does, well, don't wonder why you're not getting any attention. You should do your own thing. I should do my own thing. You should move on. The game that you and John Lear, the retired CIA agent, tried to play on me here didn't work. And the goal...
Oh, boy. Well, was the CIA agent one of the 12-year-olds? Is that why this is all happening?
The trolls is to make Bruce mad, to make Bruce unleash himself. The ideal is for me to stop making research videos, to spend my time making videos talk about trolls. Well, I'll do even better than that. I'll take the time to do both, because I never do. So I often do the opposite of what the trolls want, right? So the big thing now, it just comes down to Jim went into...
Jim's got this all covered. I love the videos like this one and that Zero Tolerance one earlier. The guy who mentioned the wild pack of blacks or whatever. Cool guy, really great guy. They both have this tone with their troll video that's like, no matter what you do, you've fallen into my trap, poor little troll. There's nothing you can do that can extricate yourself from my grasp. I have you exactly where I want you right now. You could continue to troll me, and it will only give me more proof that I'm right. And if you leave, then that's also what I want, even though I don't know why I would want that, because if you continue trolling me, that seems like apparently the better outcome, but I want both of them, actually. So, yeah, it's really good. That's my favorite response to the trolls, is I'm super not bothered, and you fought just according to my keikaku. It's all fallen into place.
My membership, became a member. He's been around for like a year, I don't know, 6 months. I have no idea, but he's been around for a while. And what he's doing is he's, bribing all the people in the community, saying mean comments on my videos when I'm not looking, and he responds to others and not to me, right? So that way you don't see them. But it's a really sad thing because while I was actually commenting on the live stream, Jim came and said hello, and then left with his other channel,
that fucker Jim.
Facts and Facts.
He's back again.
And he went to say that I was a shameful person for having spoken atrociously about other cultures. Also, he also says I'm bashing black people and stuff like that, basically.
Oh, say it with me. You never see it coming. I mean, we do see it coming at this point, don't we?
So
it's just like the third one so far. Does your wife love Tyrone as well, friend?
Just to
Are you the trucker?
This is a business, right?
It's the trucker, everyone.
Like, it is an online business. It's my full-time work here because I'm trying to.
This user is the culture basher, and furthermore, he is the black people disliker. Stay away from this user. Thank you very much for listening to my rant.
Share with the world my findings about what's on the moon, as controversial as they are. You know, we're waiting for alien disclosure very, very soon. And you got
this guy believes in aliens, but he doesn't believe in black people.
Gotta wonder what's going to happen. You know, what they're going to say and stuff. So it's only normal that I'll get trolls like that. But I think it's very important for you all to know what's going on here.
It's only normal when I make videos talking about how I hate black people that I get. Maybe that's. I mean, they're just putting that on him. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know, but
am being attacked. You know, having problems with my devices now. So I'm always busy. I'm always trying to keep things.
Tyrone getting lots of action today. This user is the Area 51 trucker. I'm sorry, his findings about what's on the moon. Yes, indeed. He's found so much, you're gonna have to watch his 57-part Netflix documentary. He's far too close to that huge TV, right? I mean, like, that TV is the whole entire size of that wall, basically. I think that, like, I would never want a TV that big. Imagine trying to watch an episode of, like, Star Trek on that. It's like this enormous fucking TV. It's blown it up 700 times. That would look like shit.
Busy and, you know, always trying to keep...
this guy's great. I like this guy. Chat likes him too.
You guys occupied. And
I do love that the TV is blessed by a holy Egypt Ankh over here.
But just remember...
Is this like a fucking Thoth statue or whatever? Begone Thoth. I think that might be a Thoth or one of those Egypt Anunnaki related gods.
And thanks to those guys that were there, that were able to see the member actually doing what he did, it's proof. It's just proof, and I know those people.
Somebody thought that was another room with the lights off. No, it's a TV. There's a stand right here, you see. But I can see why you might think that a little bit. Yeah, I guess a little bit.
Telling the others what happened, but it was really sad seeing Jim.
Fucking Jim.
Here, you know, Jim. I saw that you were on Walson's channel. I knew where you were hanging out.
What was Angry Joe? There's super chats. Thank you to this user. $5 from Mikey Jesus. Did you see that Angry Joe's reaction stream to the Game Awards was so hated by his community that he took it down and threw a tantrum? Worth a stream. Why did he? What was so up? What did he do that was so hated? I mean, was he just like not? Was he just not? I don't know. Was he just not? Was he being cynical? Was he not into it? Like, was he not? I don't know. Because, like, it's real easy to have been cynical at that Game Awards. There wasn't much going on. That sounds kind of funny, though. What was it hated for? You can't just leave us in the dark on that one. Damn.
Lem and all those channels. I didn't say anything because I'm not going to discriminate you. I allow you the right to follow troll channels, too, because you're supporting the channel. But if you support the channel and try to, through the community, bash me while I'm live streaming when you took the time to come and say hello.
This user is the community basher.
Hello. So that I wouldn't think it was you. You got caught. And the only
this user has been caught.
Why Jim admitted this, folks, is because I went and blocked his troll channel. Ever notice how people come to the live stream to tell me they're blocked for some silly reason?
Some silly reason.
It's because you all come with your other channels, and I laugh at the ones that say that they're blocked on my channel. Because you're not blocked. You're either a troll or there's a YouTube glitch. if you come with fake channels, thinking I won't capture you, when I block your fake channel, you won't be able to come back with the other channel. So let that be a note to all trolls.
You're all fucked, you trolls, and don't let your children watch this video. You're all fucked. So this guy's got 100,000 subs, by the way. Just under. He's a self-taught ufologist, if you will, and astronomer, having acquired my knowledge and skills through my own initiative rather than through formal instruction or training. Which is always good with stuff involving space and whatnot. You know, your channel is about exposing the truth. It's good that you've completely disregarded the people who have a say in what the truth is in this field. And you don't want to have any kind of actual like knowledge or training in that. Right. Astronomy and other fields. I operate a Celestron 1400 HD. Right. He's got a telescope and a camera. And, you know, that's all you need, really. This is a research channel that found UFO activity on the moon. Solar flares and sunspots. Asteroids, meteors, and UFOs, Hank. Biological alien life forms, lights, flashes, hazes, clouds, or dust are documented in live footage. A UFO corridor or highway and thousands of anomalies. Infrared sky watch and a lot of UFO sightings both in our skies and on the moon. I believe the moon is actively being visited. I have all the documented evidence. UFO vapor trails, UFO fleets. I filmed the sunspots and solar flares, meteors, and asteroids. Space debris! I'm here to expose the truth about the moon. And I'm sure that he's got the word out there. You know, this is a good place for it. Still posts, you know, one day ago, UFO disclosure, live footage of UFOs. Moon base, the invasion of the moon, leaked amateur 14-inch telescope. Oh, Tyrone and his 14-inch telescope. Well, yeah, Bruce is just a ufologist. We might look at him another time. This is a channel where it's like, outside of the one video about trolls, he doesn't seem relevant. But, yeah, for a future alien-related stream, that sounds exciting. This one's Mookie704, public service announcement. Message to trolls, August 25th, 2022. This is from Aaron P. Brandon and Nemesis aren't even friends anymore, but you feel the need to imagine them working together. What little girl pages are you talking about? If Brandon's doing what Chris Hansen's done, then it'd have no effect on decent folks who'd never act inappropriately. So we're off to a good start. We've got a BitChute link here. It's 10 minutes long. Let's go. What do you got for us, Aaron?
You bitch.
Is this him? Come fight, trolls. Wolfman versus bullying. Is he the Wolfman, everyone? Oh boy, this was a good stream idea. Good job, me. You had a good plan. What'd you just say?
You bitch ass niggas. Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna murder.
My friend Rusty Shackelford would not put up with that kind of language. Extreme language and violent skills.
Kill all you niggas. You too.
Damn.
Aaron P, you faggot.
Damn. Well, tell us how you really feel. You're willing to threaten folks who haven't crossed any lines or done anything foul. So I guess that guy is the Mookie person. That's the person who's the troll. And the white text, the white background with the black text is this fellow. So that guy's a degenerate.
Don't you come out from high?
This guy does seem like a degenerate. Look at this fucking image.
Ninja Gray Assassin, Gray Fox, whatever your little shitty name is. You too, Aaron P. You know,
Fuck your little shitty video you made about us.
Guys, I've had enough of this. Don't you know that bullying can lead to suicide?
You know, you posting my content. You know, why don't you ever call in the live while I'm live, bitch? Y'all bitch niggas can never hop off our ball sack, man.
Man, I love Xbox Live trolling. This is great.
Or
This really brings me back.
Man.
I'm only addressing the portions of your video where you mentioned my friends. You were chasing after someone who hasn't been around you in months. It's disingenuous of you to misrepresent this.
Well, so far this other guy is looking crazy. And kind of completely hard to understand also.
Dark Horse the only one who got permission to upload my videos. We ain't give you no permission, shit poster.
Shit poster?
Aaron P. I never liked you, nigga. I never trusted you. Even years ago. You know, you that little faggot, he been, you know, plotting and snaking, wanting to snake us with Aaron P. and Katie C. and all that shit. You little virgin ass.
Aaron P, Katie C, Joey D, Marco D, Hillary C, they're all there.
Ass nerds, man. All them working together, man.
You seem to have a poor understanding of fair use. I don't need your permission to criticize your shit. You can hate or dislike me as much as you want.
Plotting and snaking you years ago. Yeah, we've got some real drama here. What's Aaron P up to? Oh, there's a remaster of this. What is this? Who's Katie? These featured people. She's a VA. And it's okay, hang on.
You bitch ass niggas.
You bitch it. Right. This guy's subscribed to Dr. Todd Grand. There's some anime people. And then, yeah, these people that are featured that don't have any content. I don't know who this fella is, but his entire channel is just this Mookie guy who hates him.
Faggot ass made another tweet talking about this is Charles right here. The only, you know, you little faggots, come say Charles to my face live on this camera, faggot. Come say
Charles.
All that Charles shit right here.
I don't know what we're talking about, man.
Live to my face, bitch. Andrew Leah or whoever the fuck you is behind that.
I feel like this one is without any context. This one's going to be a little bit difficult to understand, to parse, but, you know, I hope that they sorted each other's stuff out and had sex. This one is formatted weirdly. It's just called Message for Trolls, but you can see it's a little strange. There's a colon message and then square brackets for trolls with a period at the end. Like, this is all artsy. This is like Tom York's message to trolls. For the message. For the claimant's knowledge of the facts is with this function. Claim of the live stream video with the participation of the viewers of the now space of the drogue with this authorization by the claimant and by this video author. Kuliana! And then it's his email. Yeah, all the info that you need is right there, frankly.
To create another live stream on here with regards to a comment that I saw, and I just want to make it clear. These live streams that I do, the value in them is to participate with them in the now space.
The now
That's
space.
why I do not keep them up on my channel. And if anybody comes in...
A moon-shaped troll. He's looking more like Jude Law, though. But also kind of a little bit like Kif from Futurama. So, he talks a little bit more coherently than his post was, but the now space is a term that he's using here.
And wants to tell me how to run my channel, or thinks that they can sit in a place of judgment of me, they are sorely mistaken.
That was the video.
They must first show their position and their authority to do so, which they don't have.
Right.
So again, the value of these live streams is if you participate with them in the now space. I don't post them after.
What about the unlisted gang space?
Done. That's not the way I do things. The value is in the now space.
We are having now space time, okay? Use your inside space voice, alright, big guy?
Said it 3 times. So, I'm going to leave this
sorely
up a little bit, and
mistaken.
I'm going to delete it to make sure that everyone gets to hear it. If you're going to leave comments like that on my channel, you're gone. And I do appreciate you coming forth and saying those things so I can ban you from my channel, because I don't want anything to do with people who bring drama.
Drama like, can I watch this later? There's a lot of times people will say, you know, someone's bringing drama, and it's like, no, they're saying something that you have decided to attach drama to. And so the fact that they have innocently brought something up has caused you to lead to drama. And it's probably not really their fault, but I guess we can blame it on them anyway.
You can bring that elsewhere.
Okay.
And you can accuse whoever you want to of fraud. I would like to see your proof of that. And no, the person
He's
was not
giving
accusing
high
me of
school
fraud. They were
history
accusing
teacher?
Colin David Ivanwinkle Miller of fraud. So, is what it is. I have much honor and respect. My memories of my communications with Colin David Ivanwinkle Miller, I was very fortunate to have been in communication with him in the last year of his life. So he holds a special place.
What about Road Trip Rich Life? Did you ever communicate with him? You know,
my heart. And I hope you all have a happy New Year. And I just
okay, but can we get some more cool text like this? Can we? I need some more interesting. For this claimant's sensation of the cognition is with the claim of the facts with the correct sentence structure, communication, parse, syntax, grammar, knowledge by this claimant, Jason Matthew Glass. For my knowledge of my fate writ is with the claim of the correct congruence, with the correct method of the mental performance, with the certification by my creative writ conveyance. For this claimant's knowledge of the facts of the CSS-CPSG, claim of the loyalty with the position of the correctness with the rule, CN1, and with the rule A equal of the performances of the honor, grace, peace, and with the neutrality of the vessel conduction, with the volition and with the navigation by this claimant/vessel. Boy, I remember writing something that was like this when I was like 12, and I thought it was really cool. Look at his fedora. That's really cool. Still posts, still does stuff like that. A sovereign citizen traffic stop he reacts to here. So I guess he's not a sovereign citizen. What is Kuliana?
What do you mean by closure? I created my own, took my hours. I believe I got it correct. But what is the closure? Well, in the context of this channel and my conveyances and my communications, what I mean by closure is closure on the grammar technology known as correct sentence structure, communication, parsing, syntax, grammar.
Oh boy, this is a whole cult, isn't it?
Well, in the context of this channel and my conveyances and my communications...
My communications and conveyances,
What I mean by closure is closure on the grammar technology known as correct sentence structure, communication, parsing, syntax, grammar.
So how hard is that for you idiot mongoloids to understand?
Which was brought to the public by the late Colin David Ivanwinkle Miller in 1988. It is a mathematical interface on grammar.
Yeah, this guy does have ears, actually. He has ears, they're just subtle. He's not quite on the level of Tamir.
Wherein you can write out a sentence, and the facts of the sentence maintain the same value forward.
Somebody is aware of the weird legal speech cult people. This is a thing. Is he the god of these people? It seems like it.
Mathematical interface on grammar, wherein you can write out a sentence, and the facts of the sentence maintain the same value forwards as they do backwards.
He's saying a palindrome of facts?
I will give you an example.
Okay.
For the claimant's knowledge of the facts is with the claim of the correctness with the conveyance by the claimant. For the claimant of the conveyance is...
Who says white people have no culture?
With the correctness of...
You know, you put this guy directly next to Deanna from earlier, and just that's... How about that?
Claim with the facts by the claimant's knowledge, period. So as you notice, just like in 1 + 2 = 3, 3 - 2 = 1, The facts maintain the same value forwards as they do backwards. The only thing that's different...
Oh no, it's that thing where people who have, like, brain problems are grasping at difficult concepts like 3 + 2 = fucking 5 or whatever, and they're just like, wow, that means that Jesus or something. Okay.
Like in 1 + 2 = 3.
I'm so smart. I know that math works.
3 - 2 = 1. The plus and the minus are congruent. It's the same thing with the positionals of correct sentence structure.
Congruent.
For, of, with, and by. For is congruent with by. Of is congruent with with.
For is congruent with by. Of is congruent with with. So, right. All right. Well, this stream's about this guy now. Well, maybe not entirely, but because I'm just confused. I can't even click on any videos without thinking it's... I don't even know what to click on. Here, this one's from a day ago. Law of the land, channel function, terms and conditions.
Welcome, one and all, friends and neighbors. I challenge you to watch this video.
We've got a syntax key over here with conjunction, adverb, verb, adjective, pronouns! Positional, lodial, fact, past tense, future tense, so it's all there. We also have claim, sin, dollars, what the fuck? See this up here? This isn't covered by anything, right? Yeah. There's like a weird symbol next to the E. So it's like $10. I don't know what the fuck that's. It's like a bracket, I guess, but it's, I don't know. $N is value stamp. $1. Copyright / copy claim. Stamp is perpetuity. Claimant and author, Jason Matthew Glass. Oh man, they wouldn't let you be a lawyer, so you became the super lawyer.
From pillar to post, from beginning to end. And listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, a grammar cult. That was not on. But you know what? Whenever I start a cult, that's gonna end up being part of my thing. Is we're gonna be grammar Nazis. Well, no, we're gonna retake that because it's grammar Nazi is so. It's so old, and we've, people have been grammar Nazis for years. We're gonna be grammar psychos. I think I'm gonna grammar sickos. We're gonna be grammar sickos. We're gonna adopt this philosophy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
You are with the volition.
The volition
of leaving a comment or a chat on one of the videos published on this channel. I am the channel master, Jason Matthew Glass. This is my...
Okay, but why...
I am the channel master, Jason Matthew Glass.
Okay, but why does your name have colons in it? But I don't understand why his name, and he says it that way. Jason Glass. Look in grammar, the air is signal modulated frequency. Principle is ket to a cyclic harmonic resonance. A harmonic vibrational frequency. So we use principles in linguistic to form of signal cyclic harmonic resonances. Sentence seductor. Wow, good job on that one. Is principled harmonics to an attribute for clarity of signal. From the content of your comment, I can accurately guess that you know little to nothing about quantum grammar. Quantum grammar. Quantum grammar. Oh, I'm living by these ones. This is my new thing. I'm living by these tenets. Quantum grammar. If any of you motherfuckers come in here and you're not fucking properly syntaxing your sentences, you're not properly setting that all up. There's this one guy who occasionally posts I like, by the way, that this is Steve Harvey 7358. Look in Grandma, there is signal. I'm just imagining it's him fucking running Family Feud saying all this. But there's a guy who occasionally posts in the chat. I haven't seen him here. I don't know if he's here, but he posts, and he'll post everything he says in chat in like square brackets. Maybe he's part of this cult. He's the first inductee of my offshoot of this. Okay, this is great. This is gonna be. I've waited for the right, like, important thing. You know, the Heaven's Gate wants to go to fucking the super heaven or whatever after Halley's Comet and all of that. No, man, I just want to have a great society where we all talk correctly. And you know what? They have the right idea. Anyway, okay, I hear you clearly. So Steve Harvey, you risk speaking freely to learn. And then that one doesn't show up on the board, and he makes like a shocked pog face while the audience laughs. What does he have to say to this one? Please share how I risk free speech while learning. To me, that makes little sense. I don't know why it's in brackets. I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure there's lessons to learn about that. Would you be willing to make a video on how you steward con-tract with YouTube? How you steward contract? I am personally very interested in this topic, and I have a feeling that other viewers may also wish to know more about this. Thank you for your work. This vessel is a genuine resource for any human seeking CSSCPSG closure. This is Dharma Science Radio. He looks like Yick. He's yicking out in the picture there. April here. Much respect for what you do. I have been sharing this channel in hopes that you reach your goal, because I would like to see you build on the playlist called Continuum Conversation. Wait. Oh boy, look at this comment too. This is written, I'm realizing now, maybe the Porcupine Tree album Closure Continuation is like a thing that they would enjoy, because it's almost, that's like the same. This is written like I said it was like Tom York earlier, but no, I guess this is just the way these people do things. It's blasphemous to suggest that this isn't just their own amazing work. For the Claimant is this channel. And it says, oh god, well, I don't know if I have it open. For the claimant's knowledge of the facts is with the claim of the condition, a cognition with the terms and with the conditions of this YouTube That's very respectful. But all right, it's good. So what's this video? What's this video about again?
This is my vessel. The purpose and function of this channel.
Oh, yeah, no, there is a reply to the Yick guy. Sorry, what does he have to say to the Yick guy?
I steward contract with YouTube the same way anyone else does. It's their platform/domain. I honor their terms and conditions.
There you go. Yeah. I don't know what would happen to him if he spoke outside of the brackets.
Teach those.
Is he speaking in brackets right now?
Who want to learn about the grammar technology known as correct sentence structure, communication, parse, syntax, grammar.
Parse, syntax, grammar.
Technology known as correct sentence structure, communication, parse, syntax, grammar.
Okay, so I've mentioned them several times. There's a podcast I like, 372 pages, We'll Never Get Back. They read bad books. The best one, in my opinion, that they ever read, and my favorite, there's others that are very close to it in my estimation, but my favorite is what is it called? It's the 64 squares cremated certified, what is it called? Hang on, I need to know the name of it. I need to know the real proper name of it. It's called 64 squares. No. The Forensic Certified Public Accountant and the Cremated 64 Squares Financial Statements from a book by Dwight David Thrash, certified public accountant, forensic certified public accountant, and certified chartered global management accountant. And imagine that the entire book is him, just every sentence is him going, I, Titus Uno, certified global accountant, chartered management account, and he says that every time, for every character that has titles. And I can only imagine that Dwight David Thrash, CPA, FCPA, CGPA, is also a fan of the grammar cult. I just know it. I just know it. That for all of my fellow boring certified chartered global management accountant people out there, there is a grammar cult available for you.
i.e. quantum grammar. The technology brought to the public by David Wynne Miller in 1988. That is the only...
Super Constitution is a close second, I would say. The book Super Constitution that has a woman named Brenda with octopus sucker vagina because she's so tight and men love her so much and she's so insatiable and needs to be fucked 17 times a day at least. Be with her octopus sucker vagina. Meanwhile, they're building a fucking insane weapon to kill people who disagree with them or something. Great book, but there's something about 64 Squares that really resonates with me.
The function of this channel is to draw interest to it and to discuss it for those who want to learn it. It is not a place to share your personal beliefs or to promulgate your religion, legal beliefs.
Okay, my man. Okay, no, you can't tell me that because I can't tell if this is both religion and legal beliefs as far as I can tell.
To tell other people what to do, to cuss, to be rude, to troll, none of that stuff.
No cussing, none of that.
This is basically a classroom. It's like you walking into a learning facility.
Mm-hmm.
With a very specific purpose to learn. And everything is connected, and the discussions pretty much should stay along that course. Now, of course, you're going to get people that just share a random comment here or there, but the ones I'm speaking to are the ones that go on and on and on, having nothing to do with the grammar. Those are the ones I'm talking to. And the need to make this video was caused by a multitude of
he talks in... Oh, he's about to mention the sovereign citizens. He talks in a way that's reasonably understandable, but then they all type in this insane legal jargon, and you've got stuff like this in the corner.
Common law people coming on here and just basically spewing their rhetoric all over the comments field. And so this is for them.
Comments Field was a much better game than Starfield.
I hope they do listen to it. Because before I go into it, it's really amazing that without fail, these people, these common law people who...
These users!
Most of which know nothing.
Common law? Now, that doesn't just mean two white trash people who don't want to get married, right? That means something else, I'm assuming, in this instance.
Less than nothing about correct sentence structure. Just want to promulgate their common law...
You guys have to stop promulgating!
...arguments, or they want to try and argue with me about logical fallacies or whatever, having nothing to do with the mechanics of correct sentence structure.
They have nothing to do with my own logical fallacies. Fuck off! Grammatically speaking, you can go fuck yourself.
So basically, they're coming into a venue and ignoring the common law of that venue, the law of the land.
That's a pun right there.
This land is my YouTube vessel, my channel. I've invested literally thousands of hours.
We better stop fucking around, or he's gonna make us play the fuck games. Let me see here. Well, let's go by popular. Claim of the live life. Syntax trump card. Oh yeah, this has been going around for a while, apparently. I'm surprised I've never heard of this. This is right up my alley. What's Trump have to do with this? You just mean normal Trump card, but you're using him for clickbait?
This grammar humor video is going to be about syntax.
Grammar humor?
this grammar humor video.
Guys, this is going to be a grammar humor video. So just don't double yourselves over too hard there with the yuck yucks. This is gonna be a real hard one to get through without breaking laughing. You're gonna you'll be laughing.
Is going to be about syntax, and it's specifically directed towards those viewers who have a curiosity in that area. I'm going to assume that you've watched other recent videos of mine which briefly touch on this, and I'm going to briefly touch on it again here.
Yeah, this is just about the most dull human being ever. Yeah, I mean, we had a guy earlier, the fucking metal detector guy, who I was like, this guy seems incredibly boring, but dude, wow, I mean, wow. So he's analyzing a sentence here. It's about Trump, I guess, and
it's going to be a little bit more in depth, but by no means is it going to be the whole ball of wax. Because syntax, at least for me, is not something that you're going to get in one go through. So right here I have a key for all the hieroglyphs I'm going to be using and what they stand for.
The hieroglyphs.
The numbers are going to stand for these values.
The hieroglyphs, they're all just numbers. I guess those are technically hieroglyphs, sure.
Taking this headline from the Washington Post. Washington Post is the is an adverb, Washington adjective, post pronoun. So that's an adverb, adjective, pronoun scenario.
Oh, that's one of those classic scenarios. So that's one of those. Wait, post is a pronoun. So the Washington Post goes by post-pissed pronouns. Adverb, adjective, pronoun. That's a 1-3-4 right there. Put that one on the grill.
Kavanaugh hearing. Supreme Court nominee
it's a real classic
removing
one,
himself from cases directly affecting Trump. They don't have a period. But
they don't have a period because it's a headline.
I guess they don't feel they need periods in headlines.
No.
The easiest way that I've found to syntax is to move in reverse, which we will do here.
What?
So Trump is a factual word, and when you syntax, factual words are either verbs, adjectives, or pronouns.
Pronouns! Guys, Trump is pronouns. I knew it. It was about to happen. He put the 4 down. 4 is pronoun. Guys, Trump is pronouns. Share it with your father and your grandfather who can't come to Christmas anymore. You know, those ones, the ones who they don't allow to come because of all the mask stuff. Share it with them. They'll love it.
Depending upon where they are and what comes before them.
Trump/tramp pronouns.
So Trump, you can hold a trump in your hand. Whatever trump that would be. Whether it's a trump when you're playing cards, or it's a president.
What? What, because Trump has tiny hands, you can hold them in your hand, maybe? I don't know. What do you mean you can hold him in your hand? Like, you can physically touch him? Is that what you're trying to say? He's a human corporeal
So Trump is a pronoun. Then we see what comes before Trump.
What?
Some cases directly affecting. So we see directly is an adverb. Because the ly modifies...
No, okay, I don't really understand... I'm stupid and I never was taught the book learning words about conjunctions and fucking adjectives and shit. But I have a feeling that the name Trump is not a pronoun. Like, to trump something would be a verb, right? Like, I trumped you. That's a verb, I'm pretty sure. And it's a proper name in the president's case. Or any of his family. So... Why? So is he just wrong, or am I crazy?
Is
he crazy and I'm wrong?
Into an adverb, which makes affecting then is an adjective modifying Trump. Because adverbs can modify adjectives, and adjectives modify pronouns.
Pronouns!
Cases. Cases is a factual word, yes. You can hold a
factual word.
Case in your hand. However, from is not.
What the fuck is he on about? You can hold a case in your hand. That's factual. Like, he means that it's a physical object, I guess. Like, Trump is a human physical person, so therefore you can hold him in your hand. God, I keep right-clicking. It's so good. You can hold him in your hand. And cases, that's not the same fucking use of the word cases. Like, for all of this insanity, couldn't he just read a book that teaches him how English actually fucking works?
A factual word, because you can't hold a from in your hand. So from is an adverb modifying the factual word cases into a verb. What comes before from himself? Well, that's a pronoun. And then we move back to to, immediately we see that as an adverb. And then removing would then be an adjective modifying himself.
Great. I don't understand why this is a cult, though. I don't understand what this has to do with, like, the fucking moon or whatever. Like, apparently this is like a cult. Here, the most popular video, claim of the live life, or the live life. For this video of the function is with the matter of the live life claim, with the mechanics of the clarity, with this video performance by the David Wynn Miller and Russell J. Gould. The David Wynn Miller, everyone. Who is apparently, like, the guy who runs this cult.
Claim of the life. I'm going to just use the book. Page 1. 101. Page 101, there you go. Right. It's the claimant's knowledge of the live life is singular, because you are a singular person making this claim, with the claim of the life birth, or some people use the word nativity. Now I have in my
So this is a legal words, like legal jargon cult. Because it's not just people learning it, like you would assume maybe this is just some lawyers learning some shit at a school. But no, the live life thing, besides being a cool SNES RPG, is like, I guess it seems to be about some kind of ascension or something.
Office, over 800 different claims of the life, even though this was a base. I've got 8-page claims of life. I got complete documents and histories of
Listen, don't make fun of the square that he drew, because as you can clearly see, he's enough of a square on his own.
Base.
This guy looks like he's cosplaying as Satoru Iwata.
Page claims of life. I got complete documents and histories of their families going back to the 17th century.
What?
Some of them go back 1,000 years. That they did all the research on their bloodlines, and they're saying, well, I'm claiming my life now after this long bloodline.
I have their souls for decades.
And I don't want to be in the fiction, so I got this big box of claims of life. I keep telling people,
claims of life.
They belong to you, they're your property. So this is merely just
so this guy owns a bunch of dead people's souls, apparently.
Establishing your punctuated name, David Miller, on this date, what day you are, what month you are, what year you are, of these witnesses. Like the 2 witnesses they have to sign, and they both have to have claims of the life also, because dead people can't certify a life. So when you do 3 of them, AB does C, AC does B, and BC does A.
Oh,
so you do 3 at a time.
That'll do it. I try to reach you on your email. You used to email me on Gmail. What if you can't find a third person? How would you be able to do this? Sure. Does this work in Canada? It works everywhere if you are your own authority. Wait, so this is totally not related to sovereign citizens, but okay. Do you file this when you authenticate your birth certificate? This is like an alternative of a social security thing. I guess you get your life, your live life.
If you don't have claims of life,
claims of life.
Don't have certified copies. Then the second one says here, for this claimant's knowledge of the life birth is with the location. Well, you were born in a specific city, state, country, and these are all over the world. Even the World Court judges in the Supreme Court of the United States have our claims of life, live life, and amnesty agreements not to be prosecuted.
Claims of live life.
While studying quantum language, because we know it takes a long time to wrap your head around this if we're not here hand holding you.
Yeah, we know it takes a long time for you to wrap your head around this frankly insane technobabble jargon that we have created this cult around. So who's this cunt? Hang on. David Wynn Miller. I'm going to copy it with all of the stupid punctuation. Okay, so David Wynn Miller, who died in 2018. Also styled David... Yeah, and it's got his stupid, the colons around it or whatever. This is on Wikipedia here. Was an American tool and die welder, pseudo-legal theorist, and leader of a tax protester group within the sovereign citizen movement. But supposedly he's not related to sovereign citizens. Self-proclaimed judge, Miller is best known for creating quantum grammar, a version of the English language to be used by people involved in judicial proceedings. He asserted that his constructed language, which is purportedly based on mathematics and includes unorthodox grammar, spelling, punctuation, and syntax, constitutes the only quote-unquote correct form of communication in legal processes. His views have also include a variation of the straw man theory. People seeking remedy with Miller's syntax in court have not met with success. His language is incomprehensible to most people, and the pleadings that use it are routinely rejected by courts as gibberish. Since Miller's death, his language has seen continued usage by other people within the sovereign citizen movement. Right. So in the 80s, this guy went through a divorce proceeding, a bunch of 67 child custody hearings that he lost every time, according to Wikipedia, having become convinced that the judiciary was rigged and governed by linguistic maneuvering, and that the English language had been deliberately modified to enslave the people. He decided to override the system by developing his own theory of language to be used as a form of legalese. And then it goes here into the constructed language and everything. Miller's constructed language, I'll show it to you here, known in full as correct sentence structure, communication, parse, syntax, grammar, shortened as CSSCPSG, is also variously called, with or without capital letters, parse, syntax, grammar, correct language, quantum language, parse, syntax, grammar, quantum language, quantum grammar, truth language, syntax language, in the truth, syntax sentencing, or quantum math communications. The name quantum grammar eventually became commonly used in the sovereign citizen movement. If anybody, nobody take the name quantum grammar for a band, okay? Because that might be... I've been looking for a name for my project that I'm working on. Quantum grammar could well be the name of it. That's a good name. Miller's design involves sentences that begin with prepositional phrases using the word for. It is easily recognizable, among other traits, by the constant and repetitive use of the phrases for the and with the, and the absence of action verbs except in gerund form. For the forms of our punctuations are with the claim of the use full colon. Yeah, and it goes into the whole thing. Interesting. There's a whole thing with David Wynn Miller and his ridiculous claims about the live life documents, and I guess people are still happening in this community. What's interesting here is that this fella, Jason Matthew Glass, has videos criticizing sovereign citizens here. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Opinion. Nothing personal is meant toward the individuals in the videos.
If Sovereign Citizen 12 is your favorite movie, then I mean you no disrespect.
My volition for posting these reaction videos is to look at these videos and critique them through the lens of correct sentence structure, communication, parsing, syntax, grammar.
Where did you get parse from? Does he know that it's just the word parse? Like how, as in using a sentence, I can't parse what the fuck you're talking about? He's turning it into like a fucking Frihole language word. Like, oh, ole, parse!
They are
hon.
related videos. And I'm looking for correct sentence structure knowledge here. And I'm also looking at the claims made in the videos through the lens of correct sentence structure, communication, parsing, syntax, grammar.
Parse.
Now you may notice that I'm doing certain things with my hands.
You may notice that this is fucking crazy. I don't know if it's exactly crazy per se, but it's definitely lost some marbles.
I am not making any secret hand signs or gestures. When one is doing public speaking, there's only so many things you can do with your hands. You can fold them, maybe put them...
You could do the little fucking T-Rex gestures that Dogs Eating Dog 6 does. That's kind of what he's doing a little bit.
On your hips, dangling lifelessly at your sides, put them in your pockets, hold them like this, whatever it is. I'm not making any type of signaling gestures.
I'm not trying to activate any sleeper agents. However, if that does occur, get my wife, not me. Thank you.
Unless I do this, which means shaka. Keep in mind...
Shaka. When the walls fell?
The things that
Is that what's happening? Is this insane language just Darmok and Jalad?
Sharing in this video are for educational purposes only, entertainment purposes only, nothing personal towards the individuals in the videos themselves. Thanks, and enjoy.
Shaka, his arms wide.
Everybody liked the little audit I did of the, I guess you could say, sovereign citizen video the other day.
Sovereign.
The reaction video, however you want to put it, that I put up on here. I'm going to redo it.
So
I'm going to do a different one.
Yeah, he doesn't like sovereign citizens, but he basically is a sovereign citizen, and yeah, I guess they're doing an audit. This is going to be this is a sovereign citizen audit from a quantum
and I'll just
language.
give some commentary on how things could have turned out better.
Stunning linguistic cunt.
For the individuals involved, and you'll
I
see
mean, a cunning linguistic stunt, sorry.
A very common theme in all of that. I'd also like to announce real quick here, those of you out there who are contracted to do workshops with me, I will get to you, okay? Next week or the week after, I will definitely get to you.
So what's the deal with the fucking dollar stamp? What's the deal with the stamp? You guys know what's up with the stamp? Up in the corner there. What's going on with that? If you just joined. Yeah, so there's like a weird thing next to the E. I don't know if it's just a bracket. It's like a CE or something. Copyright/copy-claim stamp is perpetuity claimant and authority. Jason colon Matthew Glass colon.
The thing is I've
There's
been
a real colon right here.
Ill for a little bit now, and I'm just not in a mental, physical, or spiritual capacity to concentrate on a 60-minute workshop. And I want to make sure that you, as a student, get the quality.
For the purposes of the question, friend person, comma, are you feeling, comma, okay? For the purposes of the asking of the claimant question, please, comma, please, claimant, must be directed toward the nearest hospital and facilities of help. Shaka, his arms wide.
Workshop that you need, and so I want to be.
Yeah, it's a cult for fucking nerds, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm good on this. That's this guy. I'm very happy to have found some of this. This guy is great. Dharma Science Radio over here was also linked, and I'll save him for another time. And then we have James Alexander Jennings over here. For the claimant's knowledge of the facts is with the claimant of the translation of the speak performance of the CCSSSCPCSP mechanics of this page vessel of the YouTube platform, with the maintenance of the author and the grace and the rule and the dud and the equal and the claim and the forever and ever, amen. No need for music. So this really tells you all you need it to know, really. For the claimant's knowledge of the facts is with the claim of the stop motion and of the correct performance, and with the video log of the translate speak, with the YouTube page vessel of the navigate performance, with the balance dual legs of the honor and of the grace, with the maintenance of the rules and rule equal, with the correct sentence structure, communication, parse, syntax, grammar, performance by the claimant James Alexander Jennings. The claimant is stopping and correcting his performance using the video log diary of his navigation via the YouTube platform on a geometric level field for ease of the communication and consideration for all parties to understand. 1. For the claimant's cognition of the value is with the claim of the joy sensation, with the navigation of the space continuum, with the love of the gene kid, with the... Oh, jeez. Oh... Oh, that's fine, that's fine.
For the claimant's condition of the geograph position is with the claim of the navigate performance, with the 15 longitude of the 360-degree longitude of the target foreign zones of the...
Boy, is this Time Cube? Is this just Time Cube? The claimant's understanding of any position, location, fix upon the Earth is through self-navigation, using the standard meridian of the sun as a reference, with every 15 degrees of 360 being another sun schedule zone reference point. Okay, it's flat Earth then. Right? It's flat Earth. Claimant's knowledge, flat fact is claim. Oh man, just how to explain you're crazy to someone in one simple image. Just give them this. Look at this fucking Jennings house crest or whatever. That's great. Amazing. This is great. This is a new favorite society of people. These are my new homies. These are my new fucking homies. James Alexander Jennings. Oh, he has another YouTube channel. Hang on. Oh, he talks in this one. Translate Speak Performance Part 3. James, tell us, talk to me. I hear your words, but they confuse me. It all comes to nothing in the scheme of things. I love when the videos have trigger warnings.
Parse. Parts of speech.
Oh boy. Oh, you know how the other guy, you could kind of understand what he was saying while he was talking, and not while he was typing? Well, not this guy. And he's British, even though he has an American flag in his fucking, in all his shit.
Prefix, root word, and suffix.
Or is he fucking Australian?
Which makes up the English word, the whole word, broken into syllables, however many syllables that may be. To find the meaning or the true makeup of that word. Depending on the amount of syllables, whether there be 3 or 4, those syllables are each different words. So we get closure by spending some time.
Wow, I don't think I've ever said this before, but like as like an insult to someone or just to be dismissive to someone, but just, get laid. So next we have a 12-second video. This is from Hans 1813. He looks like Ollie London. It's just called A Message to the Trolls of the Internet.
Dear sir, madam, or person of unspecified gender, fuck off! Thank you.
Oh, that one goes on the soundboard. Hang on. Who's this fella? Hold on, this one's going on the soundboard. Just save that. Save that audio. You gotta save the video. It's so annoying. I hate it. Just save the fuck. I have a program that's supposed to I have a plugin that's supposed to download this shit, and it just tells me YouTube switched to a different technology, so this button does nothing now. Eat shit. Anyways, this is Hans. Well, I don't know. I don't know that he really has all that much going on, but he does have this.
I did a video like this a while back, but I lost it in a hard drive failure before I could really do anything.
Looks like Ryan Gosling hit hard times.
This is like a
Oh yeah, this is depressive Mark Hamill Joker in The Killing Joke. So this is going to be him doing a Joker impression. Get excited for that. But he looks like if Macaulay Culkin never found Red Letter Media. He looks like...
gleeful, sort of a Joker.
I mean, yeah, he looks like if they made a Lars and the Real Girl 2.
Mournful, depressive version of Mark Hamill's Joker.
He wasn't Kenough.
So...
oh, God.
I see you received the free ticket I sent you.
Why would you do this on camera?
I did so want you to be here.
Why would you do this with the microphone on? I guess the laugh is kind of okay. It's better that he's going for Mark Hamill Joker rather than the fucking same. You wanna know how I got these scars? Or like the new Joker too. The new Joker. Joaquin Phoenix. Like, you know, you don't want to go for either of those again. But this is a good choice, I guess.
You see, it doesn't matter
We've
if
seen
you
a lot
catch
worse.
me and send me back to the asylum.
Why are you like elderly Joker?
Gordon's been driven mad. I've proved my
you're terrible.
point.
The laugh's okay, but then he can't sound like Mark Hamill without sounding... well, he doesn't sound like Mark Hamill, but he tries to sound that way by being an old man.
I've demonstrated that there's no...
You whippersnapper, Batman!
...difference between me and everyone else.
Wow, this is the guy who voices every old man in an anime game. You know, I wasn't sold when they gave Kazuma Kiryu to this guy as the voice actor, but he's been doing a pretty okay job, actually.
All it takes is one bad day to produce the sanest...
All it takes, Ichiban, is one bad day. Judgment!
Alive to absolute lunacy. That's how far the world is from where I am.
Constipated Joker. Alright, well, you know what? The trolls got their what for, and we got to hear his Joker impression, so I think everyone has been successful there. And now we have this video here, and this is from Baba Rasan Live, and it's called A Message to the Hateful and Ignorant Trolls. And he's got the cool, like, Rasta cap. Who's trolling
Peace and
you?
blessing, family.
Peace and blessing.
This is Elder Rasan Shakur, the Baba.
The Baba.
Out of the great city of New Orleans, Louisiana.
Oh, you're from New Orleans. Oh. Okay, I didn't know this was a foreign language video, sorry. We'll try to understand
another
it.
great and informative video. Peace, blessings, and love to other melanated family and mankind. But family, this video gonna
So
be...
if you eat a bunch of fucking shrimp, is that what makes your voice go like this? Is that why Louis Armstrong sounds this way? I don't know if that's always because that feels like it's a very Cajun Louisiana kind of thing to sound that way.
About trolls and haters of the elder.
Fuck off, trolls! You can all go die!
Go find you another channel. They got a lot of people coming on my channel talking all kind of bullshit. Talk about what this, that, and the other, and I don't know this, and I don't know that. Go make your own YouTube channel.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm with this guy.
And stop worrying about what in the hell I'm doing. What I'm doing is right. It's righteous. What I'm doing is telling the truth. And if you don't like to hear the truth, they got 1 million channels on YouTube.
Yeah, I agree with this guy. So what's his truth? He's got 78,000 subs. I wonder what his truth is here. People with no respect for the dead. Pennies and 50-cent burgers. Oh, damn, I wish. Black immigrants disrespecting indigenous Americans. My reply to the ignorant trolls who criticized my channel. My response to critics of my YouTube channel. Okay. Fresh and fit. Oh, okay. Well, this guy seems fine. This guy seems fine. He does have his Cash App available, so good for him. I think that'll do it probably for the stream. This was like the... Well, actually, it says 92 of 98. Was there more on my playlist? Oh, 8. A bunch of videos are unavailable, too. This is we've done a dive now into weirdo troll videos. We've learned that the haters can die and fuck off, and that they just don't understand. There was some, godly people. There was some racist people. There was a trucker. There was a little girl from fucking the Netherlands, I guess. There was an Indian video that tricked us all, and we thought it was going to be about multiverses, and it wasn't. There was a cult. There was another cult. There was the Spoonie experiments, fat genetic failure of a cousin. I don't know what's going on with that guy, frankly. And, of course, the cowardly actions of 420 Jim. That cannot be ignored. So thank you for stopping by. I've got some super chats here. $5 from Michael Morbius. My sister's husband works as an airport cop, right? He once stopped and had to ID a woman whose name was spelled... Okay, now this isn't real. You're not... No, because it's not real, because this is the old meme. The Ladasha, pronounced Ladasha because the dash don't be silent. Because the dash don't be silent, right. That's not real. That's not... You're making that up. I mean... It's a classic meme, but that's not a real... That's not... You did... That didn't happen to you. Come on now. Just don't go on the internet and tell lies, chat member. But that is a classic meme. The dash don't be silent, really. If you think about it for like more than a minute or two and you use your fucking brain, you'll realize that the dash don't be silent. $5 from Em and Metfees. Hey, Claw, I know I missed this by a long shot, but could you go back to the foot stimulation video and play the Black Swordsman from Berserk? And man, I don't even remember what the foot stimulation video was called. You guys know how hard it was for me to fucking find the... You never see it coming. That was a difficult one to pin down. I had to go... That took me like an hour to figure it out. So I don't even... I think it might have just been called I Hate Foot Stimulation. Though, hang on. I'll take a look. What is it? Are you... Tamir Katan... What's going on with his channel, too? He has a video called "It Is Not Okay" with exclamation marks and quotation marks around the word okay. Video tries to make me question my gender. I am not gay, and I am not getting fucked on that day. From a month ago. He's very urgent about that one. Wait. I clicked on this one because it looks like this might be one of the better angles for possible ears.
Make that creature stop fucking playing with my mouse cursor.
Uh-huh.
Make that creature stop
Never mind, no ears. There was a false alarm on the ears. I thought there would be ears. It looked like he would have ears in this one, but no. Let me, hang on. Foot stimulation. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Just a sec. What's the song? Right, okay.
I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation! Foot stimulation is the worst feeling in the world! I hate foot stimulation! Stop stimulating my feet! I don't want Emma Watson! I hate Emma Watson! I hate the foot beaters! I don't want some beaten foot! I hate those bitches! I hate the AI! I hate foot stimulation! Do not foot stimulation ever again! I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation! I hate foot stimulation! Release me from foot stimulation already! I hate foot stimulation!
Alright, well, I think we know where he stands on that subject. Yeah, that's glad to hear it, buddy. Tamir doesn't care for stimulating his feet. And he'll let you know it. $2 from the Cult Case Files. Morning Claw, hope you're doing well. It's okay. As much as I chewed out that chat member earlier who said, like, are you dead or are you asleep? Yeah, I am a little tired. I didn't really sleep enough, so, I mean, but that's fine. I never sleep enough, so other than that, I'm doing okay. $5 from Princess Ashley. Ashley! Yeah, take this dick! Me. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, you don't like being the cuck concubine for Tyrone while your husband is trucking, across the USA. I don't know. I don't know why you would have an issue with that. That seems like a great fate. $5 from Michael Morbius. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, bitch. Bitch, Adam didn't exactly have a lot of options. Now, did he? Yeah. I suppose if Adam wanted to have sex with a man, like, what was his option? The snake? Or just jerk off for a while? It's like, well, I guess I'll have to... Alright, Eve, turn around. We're gonna do anal. It's the only way it's gonna work with me, and I'm gonna close my eyes, and you're gonna make grunting noises like a man. That's the only way it's gonna work. The Bible doesn't tell you about that part of the equation. It was only Adam and Eve because it had to be. $2 from 2 CHF from Super Mario Hack. This user is the failure experiment. Oh, you spelled experiment wrong though. You said experiment with P-I-E-R ement. You fucked up. Experiment. That's a shame. Yeah, that's the real failure experiment right here. $2 from Reverend Cudgel. Claw found his queen. I don't know who you mean. I guess it must have been the lady with the... It must have been the Dina. $5 from Mikey Jesus mentioning the Angry Joe reaction stream for the Game Awards. I wasn't aware of that. I still don't know exactly what he did. You might have mentioned it in chat. I might have missed it. But whatever he did exactly on the Game Awards, we might look at that next stream or something. That sounds kind of fun. $5 from Reverend Cudgel. I am happy you have finally become enlightening, Claw. It is about time you learned about quantum grammar. Money plane. I am the baddest motherfucker in the world. Darius, motherfucking Grouch. The Rumble. You do not step to me. Do you want to bet on a dead dude fucking an alligator? Money plane. Thank you. And then AK has become a member. When I worked in court, we used to get some bizarre sob-sit documents from these guys sitting in jail. Thanks for the sicko streams, Claw. Much respect. No problem. We went for a while. And that brings us to the end of the Super Chats. I hope you had fun. Tomorrow, maybe, the Mama Max child abuse God cult video will be happening. It was going to just be a live clip. The reason it's taken a while is because I've added a little bit more pizzazz to it. There's some memes in there. I've got a whole segment I've got a whole segment where I pitch down my voice just like his, and Sakushis Urgala from Morrowind makes an appearance. It's big time. It's gonna be a good video. So check that out. Even if you saw the stream, check it out. There's some fun new edits and stuff, and it's just the highlights. But if you missed it, it's definitely one of the big YouTube stories of the year, I'd say, and I'm happy to have taken a look at it. So that'll probably be tomorrow. Don't necessarily hold me to that, but it's looking like it's nearly done. It's nearly done. I've been plunking away at it in between fucking mixing and mastering my goddamn song, which is, as it turns out, not going to work out so well, you know? The song is going fine, but just the mixing and the mastering, I thought it was doing well, and then I'm learning, like, no, you kind of need to get an engineer on it and, like, bring it in, because people need to get it. You need to have your music, if it's going to be on Spotify or whatever, it needs to be fucking properly mastered in such a way that's right for Spotify and for, you know, platforms like that. And so I'm over here like, oh, I thought that's what I've been doing. No, I need to worry about fucking sibilance and bullshit like that. And I mean, I don't know, my music that I'm making is, you know, I like it, but I don't know, it's not going to be a Backstreet Boys level hit. I don't think I need to spend $1,000 on mastering the fucking music. I think it's probably fine as is, but I'm also just over here like, well, I guess it's just never gonna sound professional. How about that bullshit? So yeah, that's been going on. I'm not even really done working on the fucking composition, but I'm like, well, I can't get it mixed right, so fuck that. So that's been what I've been dealing with. But yeah, it's coming along, and the video is coming along. There's gonna be maybe another stream tomorrow as well. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I don't know what we'll be looking at tomorrow. Maybe just some more. Well, there's $1 from Victor Hugo Martinez. Thank you. Maybe just some more general suggestions and trash like that. I've got some things that weren't messages to the trolls and haters that I had saved. We didn't get to any of that today, but yeah, maybe tomorrow. So thank you once again. Take it easy, and penis.
Yeah, and Tyrone is giving it to your wife. And she's just taking it, and taking it, and taking it. Oh, and he is eating that pussy, too. Oh, fuck this ass hard for Obama. Yes, sir. And that's why you don't be racist. Thank you for watching.
I like the chat member who says I just got here. Welcome. I hope that didn't. Oh, you know what? That probably should have turned you away. You shouldn't come back here. You probably shouldn't return. That was just that was your warning. You should know. There's your trigger warning.